Good morning, my friends, and happy final day of Classic World of Warcraft, man. Potentially the last day of Classic ever if we get a Classic Plus, because that's a little different. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. It's kind of surreal, dude. It's like, what is going on? I guess we have Era. I guess there's always Era, but you know what I mean. Sheesh. It's crazy. Chat, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Guys, if you missed yesterday, it was a really good day. Yesterday, let me tell you. Oh my gosh. Crazy good day in the Naxxramas, man. 2-hour speed run. Thank you to King Ampy and the Face of Death obtained. I can't believe it, man. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. It was good. It was all good. Chat, the final day of Classic WoW. We are going to have a fun time today. We are going to world tour everything that we didn't do so far this week. All right? Little world tour, Molten Core, BWL, little AQ20 maybe. Well, I kind of just do everything that we haven't done. Maybe more duels, maybe more BGs, and then guys, that's it. That is it. That is it.
Is this water in here?
I think he's carrying it. Oh, is the other one? I don't think so.
You ran and put it in the last one.
Where's your water, buddy? I don't think it's in here. Anyway, the little guy was looking for his water. ZG and Baron mounts. I don't think ZG resets till tomorrow. Yeah, yeah, 22 hours. So we'll do ZG while we're waiting for, like, we'll do ZG before TBC comes out, because TBC comes out tomorrow 3 p.m. So we will do one more ZG, that's tomorrow. But we have AQ20, Molten Core, and BWL to do today. Plus some dueling, plus some BGs. It's gonna be good, all right? It'll be fun. Am I gonna stream later tomorrow for lunch? Probably a little bit later, yeah. I don't plan to go super late, but what I do plan to do is wake up early Friday morning and do an early long Friday stream. So that's the plan. Not a super late Thursday stream, but a super early Friday one. So go to bed early Thursday night, wake up super early Friday morning. So that's what's happening. Will I be playing TBC Hardcore on release? We're gonna do the TBC Hardcore event in a few months. There we go. There we go. There is maintenance Friday morning? No way. Why would they do that? Are you sure? I think if there was maintenance, it would say here. I think that might be some fake news. I feel like we would... Check the yellow triangle. We will be performing live maintenance on Friday, February 6th from 8 a.m. PST to 9 a.m. PST. Bruh. It's only 1 hour, and oftentimes when there's live maintenance for 1 hour on launch, it's really usually only 30 minutes. Most of the time, sometimes even 20 minutes. So that's probably fine. And that's 9 my time, so I'll probably be on an hour or two before this. So. Oh, during this time, players may experience interruptions or service, including disconnects, but should be able to log back in. Oh, so it's live maintenance. It's just disconnects. Oh, so we're chilling. We're totally chilling. Cool. That's what's up. Ben, thanks for the T1. How quickly does your gear become trash on the new expansion? I remember my peak PvP set being bested immediately by greens and being sad. So, that's a great question. I think my 5-set Avenger, I will keep all the way to 70 because the 5-set is too good to drop. Thunder Fury, I'll keep all the way to 70. Face of Death, I'll keep all the way to 70. Stylene's Impending Scarab, I'll take all the way to 70. And that's it. I think all my off pieces I'll replace. I think I'll replace my bracers, my belt, my neck, my cloak, my rings, and my other trinket. and probably my Libram at some point. So I will probably keep 5 set of Venture, Thunder Fury, Face of Death. That will probably be Bis at 70 in Karazhan, or at least close to it. So yeah. Bum, 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 bum. A viewer is donating 250 subs to whoever hits 70 first, you or Pika. Dude, I concede. We lose, dude. I'll probably only play like an hour. Yeah, I don't know. Unless I can hit it in a day, then it's the weekend. Yeah, we take the L there. We take the L there, man. That's brutal. Is there anything that would make you want to drop your Thunder Fury? So, like, technically, I hate to admit it, but technically, Wraithblade is better than Thunder Fury for prop pally. 2 Wraithblades dropped. I passed both because, like, I have Thunder Fury. Like, it's Thunder Fury, bro. Like, I'm not rolling on a Wraithblade when I have Thunder Fury. But yeah, like any spell damage weapon with like plus 100 spell damage is probably going to be better than Thunder Fury, especially when you get to TBC raids like Gruul's Lair, and you get this thing, Blood Maw Meg displayed 200 damage. So this thing's like way better, right? 200 damage. It's like, yeah, you lose Thunder Fury, but like you gain 200 damage, right? So anyway, yeah, like there's stuff that's better, but like it's Thunder Fury, bro. So I'm going to keep it as long as I humanly can. In a nutshell, what's HE1? Just a daily drink looking into it now? Yeah, it's just a daily supplement, right? What I like to say is it's not a magic pill that's going to solve all your problems. It's just a supplement, which is like a small thing, but it's nice. It's an easy way to do it, right? If you do want to look into them, we have a link here. Biggest fumble not playing Prot Warrior. If I could do it all again, I would maybe do Prot Warrior. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I would. Okay, in TBC, I think I'm happy with my Prot Pally pick. But if I had to play Classic WoW again, I would go Prot Warrior. Or I guess Fury Prot. But yeah, so if I had to play Classic WoW again, I would go Warrior. But for TBC, I think I'm happy with my choice. I think I'm happy with my choice for TBC. But only time will tell, I guess. You clearly prefer the playstyle of Paladin. It's a niche vibe. I like Pally a lot in dungeons and AoE situations, but I hate Paladin for like single target bosses. I dislike that Paladins can't tank every boss in Classic. Like I can't tank Princess Huron because there's a 10-second silence, for example. Or I can't tank Lothab. I mean, I probably could tank Lothab with world buffs. I haven't, yeah. Lothab, I probably could tank with world buffs, but Lothab's really hard because the mitigation's just not there, right? So it's like, it's just tough. And you have no defensive cooldowns like a shield wall or a last stand either, right? So anyway, in Classic WoW, I would play Warrior, but in TBC, I think happy with Pally. Is Classic WoW ending? Yeah, man, it's the last day, dude. It's the last day. Poison, thanks for the T1 sub. Pally needs an ability like Revenge in Classic. Yeah, I mean, I like Prot Pally how it is. I think having a defensive might feel nice. Like, for example, like your defensive is Bubble, but you can't really use it because you lose threat. If there was a talent that made Bubble like a 40% shield wall or something, like that might be interesting. Like, I don't know, like something that where you could actually use a defensive if you got scared. That would be kind of cool. I've seen Prot Pally's twist seal to hold aggro better in single target. It's not super worth. You have that Argent Defender. Yeah, that's just like a passive though. I'm talking more like an active, kind of like a shield wall, kind of like Warrior Shield Wall or Warrior Last Stand, like, or a what's it, like a Bear Frenzied Regen maybe, like a cooldown to use if you get scared. AZ, thanks for the prime. Get some screenshots of your character for the last day of Classic. Dude, I know, man. It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad it's coming to an end. I'm so excited TBC's here. It's like bittersweet, you know? It's like totally bittersweet. We have Aussie logged in right now too. Okay, I'm trying to think when we want to raid here. You should ask Savix what happened to me last night a bit after the stream ended. Wait, what's going on? Is seal twisting not worth because of the mana? Yeah, for prot, it's high effort, low reward, and owns you on the mana. For ret, it's kind of just how you play. Like, you definitely need it as ret to be to be even somewhat viable. But as prot with a one-hander, you're like barely getting anything out of it. Zero cool, thanks for the prime. Why don't you pick up Argent Defender? It's just no talents, man. It's like, so what do you drop is the question. Like, when you think of anything, a good way to think about it is opportunity cost. It's not why don't you pick up Ardent Defender. That's not the question. It's what do you drop to get Ardent Defender? That's the question. And it becomes really tough, right? You could drop 5% parry, so 5% avoidance for it. It's probably not worth. Could drop Reckoning, but like that's probably not worth for threat. I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Yo, Kaishin, thanks for the tier 1. Micro, thanks for the prime. Yeah, the problem with Ardent Defender is it's only when you're less than 35% life. It's like, if you're 35% life, you shouldn't take a hit. And if you do, there's something wrong. Like, right? So that's why it's kind of a trash talent. It's 5 points for something that shouldn't actually ever be used, right? Oh my gosh. It's wasted 99% of the time? Yeah, that's right. Pursuit of Justice is huge. It's a 3% chance you won't be hit. Reduces the chance you'll be hit by spells by 3%. Yeah, only spells though. Bum 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 bum. I'm trying to think what else, man. It's gonna be a big day, man. It's the final day of Classic WoW. World Tour. We'll start with some reacts and some vibing, duels, PvP, everything. You got the shield? We got the shield, man. We're fully locked in and ready to go. Last night I fell for a fish, but things are looking up. Already got things back. Oh, dude. That is brutal. Not fun. Kill Otto one last time. You know, one of the things I wanted to do today? Remind me to do this. I know this is gonna sound silly, but I want to do a one pull Scarlet Monastery, just like OG WoW Hobbs. I might even need my Skullflame shield for the healing. Do I need to do that? I don't know if I need Skullflame shield or not, actually. Nah, yeah, you'll be fine. I won't be able to heal unless I bubble, because like there'll be too many mobs. Hobbs never didn't use it. Yeah, the nice thing about Skullflame is it has that 3% chance to heal you, and I think it scales with spell power. So every time this procs, it'll basically top me off. I don't know if I care about the damage too much, but I think the heal, I think, will kind of keep me topped. Anyway, I kind of want to do that later today. That sounds really fun to me. Oh, another thing we saved for today that'll be really fun. Enchanting, guys. We have to level enchanting still. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Okay, so we'll level enchanting. Great. That'll be very, very fun. So we'll do enchanting. We already leveled engineering, Scarlet Monastery, all the raids. This is good. I'm so excited. Oh, it'll be so fun. It'll be super fun. And clean out the bank. Yeah, we'll clean out the bank as well. The only thing that should be in my bank is like, you know, I'll clean out my bank after I level enchanting, because I'll disenchant a lot of this stuff. Just curious why enchanting? It is good spell enchants. Like on the rings, you get like plus 12 spell power on each one. So like plus 24 spell damage. It's like pretty solid. Do I have spiritual focus? Yup. Someone's linking this. It looks fire. What's this?
Welcome, guys. I wanna
Warsong Gulch, level 10 raid boss. What is this?
take you on this journey on how I made this level 10 warrior. It's probably one of my strongest character. I gotta say, after seeing its performance in Warsong Gulch. And this time, I decided that I want to show you exactly how I made this character, like the whole process, so you can do it too. So obviously, the first thing you gotta do.
Hold on, I want to see this first clip again. What's going on? He's gonna show us how he built a character. It's a level 10 warrior. He has like full world buffs, potions, twinked out of his mind.
Welcome, guys.
There's a level 12 and a level 18 that spawn.
Yes, I wanna take you on this journey.
He just instantly one-shots at 200, 200, 200. He has like 100% crit and like infinite attack speed.
On how I
300 one-shot.
made this level 10 warrior.
So everything crits and everything is like really fast. That's weird.
Exactly with the buff. It's super complicated. So to avoid all of this problem, we just decided to go Horde and just walk to Orgrimmar to get the buff. Not a big deal.
Okay, I don't know if I'm listening to an 11-minute explanation. Sure, you're like, okay, you get a bunch of gear, you get a bunch of world buffs. I am kind of curious if there's any like specific stuff. He has like, yeah, counterweights, goggles. Okay. I almost just want him to like mouse over all of his stuff real quick. He has a website with all the builds and stuff. Okay, cool. Let's see some more gameplay. Haste enchant. Rend is amazing at that level. So he's a level 10. This is a 19 BG. Dude, that attack speed is so disgusting. Oh my gosh. Oh, bro, that attack speed is gross. Kind of sucks because there's no mobility. You just kind of sit there. There's no like intercept yet or anything. What I am kind of curious about, though, is how good a 19 Twink warrior would be with world buffs. Like, part of me thinks a 19 Twink with world buffs would be just as good or maybe better. Like, obviously this is really OP, but like, I don't know. Like this level 14 on a 19 with full world, but like you'd probably one-shot him anyway. The scaling would fall off because there's less haste scaling. Yeah, you have less haste scaling, but then you have like more everything else, right? You'd have more HP, you'd have a little more talents. You'd have like a little more actual damage, less haste, less crit, less like scaling for everything, but I don't know. I mean, he is kind of one-shotting everything. 3 hits in 1 second. Yeah, maybe it wouldn't be this good because this guy's attacking like multiple times a second. That is crazy. I'm surprised his Crusader isn't proccing more. With how much he's attacking. It's 100% crit chance too, from what I can see. There's nothing that doesn't crit. It's life stealing. It looks like a white glow to me. Looks like a white glow. Looks like 100% crit too. Wow. It is Crusader. I watched the video. I mean, it's white. It's a white glow. I know that much. Crusader just procced, yeah. Dude. Bro, I remember back in the day, people figured this out with like level 1 Twinks and then like level 10 Twinks and like, you know, different things. Like, I remember back in the day, there was like a video of a level 1, like with full everything with like infinite attack speed, and you just like poke you down. He gets level 1 videos too. Yeah. But at some point they fixed this. I don't remember when. Was it Wrath or like Kata where they fixed it? Like it doesn't work anymore at some point. So like you can only enjoy this in like Classic or maybe TBC, and then at some point it's like, no. It's kind of cool though. Kind of cool. In Wrath they fixed it, yeah. Cool. All right. Let's just kind of vibe out for a minute, man. Are you ready for tomorrow? Dude, I am so ready for tomorrow. I am a little like, it's a little bittersweet. Am I the only one that feels this way? Maybe I am. Yes, we get TBC tomorrow, but we are losing pre-patch. Pre-patch has been so fun. It's a little bittersweet. I don't know if I'm the only one. No, I'm the same way. Yeah. Okay, more people feel like me. Obviously, I'm excited. Oh, Pops, thank you very much for the prime. I appreciate it. Obviously, I'm excited, but like, dude, pre-patch has been peak. It's been, Classic pre-patch has been peak. So like you know, I'm very excited, but I'm also like it's a little bittersweet. A little bittersweet, man. Did I do any pre-quest stacking? Nah. I posted a new interview with Holly and Ian in your subreddit. They talk about Classic a bit. Worth a watch. Is it
Warcraft itself?
Is it this one? Interview World of Warcraft bosses on aging players, Midnight, and the expanding Warcraft IP? Yeah, okay. We have time today. Like we can definitely check this out. We also probably have a lot of time tomorrow. We have a lot of time for reacts because tomorrow TBC doesn't come out until 3. This video puts into perspective how out of touch Blizzard is. Really? What does she say? I'm down to watch it. All right. What server? I'm on Dream Scythe. What's the plan for today? All the raids. We got to get some raid. We have some raids to get to today. Got to gear up Aussie. Yes. I think we're going to start, I mean, I don't know, in like an hour. We'll probably start raiding in like an hour. Yo, Plank, thanks for the T1 sub. Okay. Cool. All right, so this is a WoW interview with Holly. Someone said Ian's in here as well. Oh yeah, Ian is in here as well. And this is on World of Warcraft bosses on aging players, which is interesting. I wonder what she's going to say. Yeah, the player base is getting old, so we have to make the bosses a lot easier. I don't know. Midnight and the expanding WoW IP. Apparently, they talk about classic WoW in here as well, and Midnights are on the corner. Don't know what to expect from this, but let's take a look.
Elf is poised for growth. It's a fantastic IP. It's been underutilized, and I just want to bring it to as many people as possible.
We firmly believe that our best years are ahead of us. It's game design, but it's also social design, and it's trying to understand and think about how we meet a new generation where they are.
Okay.
Hello and welcome.
Meet a new generation where they are. I wonder what the analytics look like for the next generation playing WoW. I mean, I don't have the analytics, but I would assume that they're pretty bad. Like, I would assume like most people playing WoW have been playing WoW or have played WoW at some point. Like, I wonder what the analytics are for like brand new players playing WoW. I mean, I don't know.
The Game Business Show with me, Christopher Dring. Now, the iconic World of Warcraft remains the biggest MMO in the world. It's now well over 20 years old and is about to launch its latest expansion, Midnight, next month. I've not actually caught up with the World of Warcraft team for a very long time, and things have changed quite a bit since I last did. They now make expansions a lot faster. They've changed their dev structure to be more reactive. They launched World of Warcraft Classic, a bit like old school RuneScape. It's a very old version of World of Warcraft, and that has a major impact on what they're doing with the modern game too. So when Blizzard invited me to chat with executive producer and vice president for World of Warcraft, Holly Longdale, and game director Ian Hazekostas, I said, actually, yes, please, that would be quite interesting.
Yeah,
so I want to know, what is the future of Warcraft? How are they catering to the aging audience? What can we expect from Midnight? And what's changed now that they're part of Microsoft? Here's what Holly and Ian had to say.
Cool.
Hello, Holly. Hello, Ian. Welcome to the show.
Hello.
Hello.
You're about to launch this big Midnight expansion. I'm going to ask a very broad, general question, but how significant is this one? How does it compare to what you've done previously?
Let me guess. It's massive. It's the biggest thing they've ever cooked. Let's see it.
It's a big one.
I knew
Yes.
it. I knew it. I knew it, dude. I knew it was a big one.
It's also a continuum of the direction we're going in. The World Soul Saga, just this notion of having, a multi-expansion storyline is something new for us, or was new for us when we embarked on this journey. At the same time, though, World of Warcraft is always World of Warcraft. We are telling stories where the world is evolving as we move forward. But obviously, we are focused, I'm sure we're excited to talk about that here, about where we're going with World of Warcraft over time. Everything you're seeing is a result of listening and observing, and what the team is passionate about, what we see the players are passionate about, how we watch player behavior. Being mindful in terms of what makes it big, it's this ongoing process of watching player behavior, how gaming is changing, how our players are changing, as well as how they're staying the same, the things they will always want. But we're really excited about it. We want everybody to play World of Warcraft. We think it's beautiful.
WoW is beautiful. One of the things that she said that has made me think a lot over the last year or two is listening to our players, because it's really easy to get confused by very loud minorities and not really understand what the silent majority actually wants, right? I think polling would solve this issue. But when you're listening to the player base, and I'm not really taking shots at Blizzard here, I'm saying it sounds like a difficult thing to do. How do you differentiate between the super loud minority that's crying over nothing, that they just need to pipe it down, versus the silent majority that kind of knows what they want, but they're just playing the game, right? It's actually pretty tough. I think it sounds like it would be tough to differentiate between that. I think polling would help this, but yeah, because I think in the past we've seen a lot of changes that it's no one asked for this, and it's well, on the forums there were actually a couple people crying about it, right?
Yeah, and I think with regard to Midnight, every World of Warcraft expansion is expanding our world. It's telling exciting new stories. It's offering a range of new experiences and challenges for players. But I think what makes Midnight pretty special is that this is introducing probably the biggest single feature we've ever added to World of Warcraft.
Housing.
And it's an entirely new way to play and experience the game. And I'm talking about our housing feature.
Housing.
In the past, you were wandering this world of Azeroth. You were exploring. You were, slaying dragons and getting epic loot and making friends along the way. But housing lets players own a piece of the world that they can customize and shape to be their home away from home, and a new avenue for expression and a new avenue for connection. And this is something that we're introducing with an eye towards it not just being a centerpiece of Midnight, but really World of Warcraft going forward. All of our future expansions, everything we do is going to be interwoven through this system. And so it's exciting, a little bit terrifying rolling it out and seeing, millions of players jump in and begin to experience it. But
I know people like to meme about housing, but the reality is, if you look at retail and the landscape of retail, nice pause frame right on the blink, it actually makes a ton of sense. So why do I say this? I say this because retail over time has become a collection simulator game, right? You collect achievements, you collect titles, you collect mounts, you collect transmog, or you collect things, all of the things, right? Housing gives you a place to house all of those things in a real physical location, right? It actually makes so much sense for for housing and retail. Would I want it in Classic? Not necessarily. Like, do I like the feature myself? Like, I don't really care myself, to be honest. But I think it's really good for retail. It makes sense, right?
It's probably, one of the biggest changes I can think of in the game's history.
It's like The Sims, really, and Animal Crossing, and a bit cozy gameplay. Is that a reflection of how your audience is changing? Or has it always been like that?
I think for us, it's acknowledging the audience that has been there. They've been asking for this for 20 plus years. And when I talked about observing player behavior, we know about our players. While we have a full range of ages, we know that people across the industry, gamers that is, they don't have a lot of time anymore necessarily. And we want to make sure we're respecting the ways they play. And things like housing allow you to come in, achieve something without pressure. And we see this more and more across the industry and even across our own players when we watch them play. So you're aware of this, Chris. When you first launch an expansion, we have a whole segment of players that come in and play through the campaign, and then they're happy. They got the story and they're happy. And then they get into a more casual space. Well, we want them to be able to come in and play, which is another reason why we created the live team, to be more reactive and have patches every 8 weeks or so, because they just want to be able to come in and experience something short term within an hour, half hour. So we want to be cognizant of that, as well as, frankly, we wanted it to, while it's coming out now, Ian can speak to this in clearer terms, but there's been a number of people working on this for years and years because of their passion around it. So
yeah, I think it's a feature that's been speculated about by players and asked for by some players, honestly, since WoW's earliest days. I mean, I've been on the team for coming up on 18 years at this point, and it's something that was being discussed internally as a potential idea for as long as I've been on the team. But it always felt a bit too big. It always felt just out of reach, because fitting a feature of this scope into a single expansion, just the development cycles didn't work out. So what we ultimately ended up doing was devoting multiple expansions worth of development time to make it everything it needs to be in order to meet players' expectations and exceed them. And I think, so far it's been really exciting seeing people jump in. Getting back to the question about player motivations and audience, I think it's a mix of kind of broadening our reach and trying to offer, new motivations, a new type of gameplay. But it's also about, I think, serving players and motivations that have been there since day one. Like from the earliest days of World of Warcraft, we've had vibrant roleplay communities that aren't going out and playing our dungeons that we made for them. They're telling their own stories with each other. They're interacting with each other.
Like Weed Elf, yeah.
And that's almost in spite of us not giving them many tools and a framework within which to do that. Players have always, been drawn to socialization, to cosmetic customization, to self-expression. And I think this is pulling all of those motivations together.
This, to me, is what drove me to play WoW instead of any other game. Dude, the pause frames are legit. I always, so when I was a young gamer, the reason I liked RuneScape and then the reason I liked WoW is because I could log in and do what I wanted to do. There wasn't like a campaign to follow. There wasn't an arrow to say, go over there and do this next, then this, then that. I could literally sit in the city all day and make gold if I wanted, or I could hang out in Goldshire all day and chill, or I could level an alt and hang out in Westfall, whatever I wanted to do, right? That's cool. That's always what made WoW the GOAT, right? To me, I loved it.
I think we're excited to really be able to truly serve this audience that has always existed and been a huge part of World of Warcraft's history, but now can kind of be front and center when it comes to this portion of the game.
Holly, I like what you talked about, the sort of people with less time, and we're actually seeing that, particularly as you look at the data and the industry's aging, right? We're not kids anymore. People have less time, and it must be true of your audience. It's a good question. Well. I imagine you're bringing in new people all the time, but I imagine that how old World of Warcraft is now as a franchise, you must be having it where some of your core, most avid players just don't have that much time or play in different ways than they used to.
1,000%. And I think it's interesting too that there's so many aspects of this game that do largely address that. For example, when we look at guilds and weekly rating, having a schedule you can kind of build some of your life around enables that kind of gameplay, which I think is fantastic. We didn't necessarily do that at the casual end of the scale. And that's why we're really excited about housing, given that housing reaches through every gaming segment we have in our game, between casual and people who, you know, we lovingly call them midcore.
Midcore.
And it is about time. We've got a lot of players that...
Wait, what was midcore? Like not the hardcore or the softcore? It's like in the middle?
Say to us, I want to play with my kids now. Like, give me something I can do and play with my kids or play with my partner. We have so many players, and now the ability to really dig into how they play. It's given us a lot of really interesting opportunities to be able to, you know, broaden, to Ian's point. We are aiming at a game that's approachable for anyone. This idea of a third space that you can come and hang out, and it's not necessarily just standing there staring at each other. You can go do housing, you can go collect things for housing, you can go raid, you can dungeon. You know, we're looking at different ways with the time you have available to have options that feel meaningful. Delves are another part of that. I'm really proud of how the team has crafted a response to how players are changing and what they're...
Like I know people are gonna hate on like the housing, whatever, but what she's saying actually makes sense. It really does. Where retail's at, it's a collection sim. You want a place to house all the things that you're collecting. Like, let's be honest, that's what retail is. Like, people farm transmogs or farm mounts or farm titles or farm achievements, and they want to like house it. Like, it makes so much sense. Like, I know people want to hate on it, but that actually does make sense.
We're asking for.
I like the idea that at some point
and like, don't get me wrong, like I've played mainly classic the last 4 years or 3, 4, whatever. Like, I'm more of a classic guy myself, so I don't know if I'm necessarily the target market anymore. I still do plan to play retail, by the way, but like for the people playing retail, I think this makes a ton of sense.
The probably not too distant future, you're going to have a generation of players that grew up with World of Warcraft who are now retiring, and suddenly these situations reversed, and you're going to have a very active audience with lots of time on their hands, and they want a very different thing.
Yeah,
Classic
and
plus.
I think we also too, like in our meanderings and aspirations, you know, we look at other games that have, you know, a lot of younger players, and they're going to grow up, and why can't we be there to meet them, you know, as they advance? So we're thinking pretty broadly, but not so broadly that we're scattered.
Wow, that's actually okay. Yeah, they're really thinking far ahead then. These kids are going to grow up, and we'll be there to meet them. They're not here to collect the kids of today, but the adults of tomorrow. Sheesh. Okay. Endgame.
Once we make a decision, we are very committed to it. I think housing, to Ian's point, is an expression of that, you know, one of the biggest fears we were talking about is like, we can't launch it if it isn't great. Because that's not who we are nor who we want to be. But we do want to be creative about how we deliver for the variety of players that do love WoW, and those we hope will love it in the future.
I think breadth really is the key there. It's less about change in the sense of moving away from something and becoming something different, and more about, you know, being broader and more approachable in our offerings and meeting people where they are. I think we already do have, you know, retired folks playing World of Warcraft.
Yes.
Generation of young students who may have all the time in the world to dive into World of Warcraft. I think, you know, 20 years ago, there was the sense that from a lot of people, the game might be something that appealed to them, but they thought, they're like, I don't have the time for this. World of Warcraft is a game that's going to be all consuming, and if you can't, you know, spend dozens of hours a week, there's no point. That is not what we are anymore. It's not what we've been for a long time, but we still have that depth for those who want it. You know, it is a game that can be experienced in bite-sized chunks. If you only have 20 minutes to play, you can accomplish something and move your character forward. But if you have an entire weekend or a vacation or whatever, and you want to go deep, that's there as well. And so I think, you know,
one of the things that I've really liked about hardcore from the casual standpoint is that if you're a hardcore player and you want to play for 20 minutes, you can do one quest, turn it in, log off, and you made progress. It was measurable. You're making your character stronger. Now, if you have the full weekend to play it, you could like grind from level like 20 to like level 40 in a weekend, like no lifing it, or whatever, 20 to 30 or whatever, right? Like, so it's up to you on how much you want to play. That's like pretty cool about hardcore. With retail though, if you have 20 minutes, like that's probably not enough time to like queue up a solo shuffle. It's probably not enough time to do a Mythic Plus. Definitely not enough time. Like if you have like an hour, you could probably do like one solo shuffle, but like you'll be sitting in a queue for like 30, 40 minutes, right? You could do like a delve. Yeah, you could do like one delve in 20 minutes probably. But my point is like sometimes classic in that sense, or like classic hardcore is pretty approachable on that 20-minute or like 30-minute time frame. And sometimes retail isn't. So like, I don't know. I've thought about this kind of both ways.
That's kind of been our approach to make sure that we are growing up with our players, but also remaining approachable and exciting for new generations and for everything in between.
How has the objective to sort of deliver faster expansions? I know that's been going on a while now, but how has that been going? Have you learned anything unexpected from that?
I'm not sure I'd say unexpected. We've learned a lot. It's very challenging. It is a trillion-piece puzzle, you know, and I think just organizationally, the team changed a lot so we could bring focus. So we have actual teams dedicated to each expansion and dedicated to live, and we have a team dedicated to housing. We are a pretty large scale team, but when you look at the pieces of the teams that create the product, they're sort of average size. But for our ability to be able to speed up expansions a bit, it hasn't been easy, but my goodness, how they've taken the challenge. We always go through this on this team, and I couldn't love them more for it. We scope things so that they're reasonable and doable, and they always do more than we expect. Sometimes, I mean, most of the time they tell Ian. But a lot of the time they're like, hey, I added this thing, because that's the level of passion that is required, not the time, the passion. They find ways to do things without too many compromises to themselves. They're just so creative and innovative and passionate about what they deliver to players to always give them that 20% more somehow. So I think in what we've done, I think as we go through it, Ian, we forget that we're shaving time off for the good of the players.
Yeah.
It isn't easy, but the process has remained relatively similar. It's just around focus, like Metz and Ian, and we have a core crew at the beginning of any expansion. Like 13 is already well underway, Lost Titan's well underway, and we're thinking beyond that. It requires that kind of focus and planning.
I like how she calls the expansion 13. Like it's just easier to call it by numbers. Like, oh, we're working on 12, 13. Oh, we're working on 14 next. Because like the names at this point is like, it's so confusing. I saw this YouTube short of Soda Poppin', and he was trying to like sort all the expansions by when they came, like the order. And like Soda's played a lot of WoW, and he like said he couldn't do it. And I thought that was funny. And I'm like, can I even do it? No, probably not. Like I'll probably mess up like BFA and Shadowlands and a couple of those like towards the end, like Dragonflight, like it's like which order did those come in again? It's been a minute.
In order to make this real so that people do have the time and the agency to create what they want to create within. So if I were to say we learned anything, it's really how to be sharp and be clear with a pretty large team about what we're doing, what we hope they can do as we move forward. A lot more communication. Yeah.
The focus hasn't necessarily been on faster expansions per se. It's more been on a steady delivery of content to players without gaps. And I think 10 years ago, it was almost taken as a given by our community that at the end of a given expansion, there was going to be a 6-month drought with nothing new in World of Warcraft. And like that was objectively unfair to our players and something that we've been working for a long time to try to fix. I think from my perspective, the one biggest change, along with just very rigorous planning and pre-planning, I think has been investing in our leaders. I think at times in the past, we've tried to grow the team, thinking, all right, let's bring more people on to deliver more content with fewer gaps. But there were still, when we tried this years ago, we still ran into the same bottlenecks in terms of approval, of creative direction, of game direction, of decision making. And I think our focus in the last few years has really been on building empowered, strong, creative leaders, people who understand the spirit of World of Warcraft and can make decisions and keep things moving forward so that we can work on multiple things in parallel and keep content flowing into our players' hands. I think for those who've been following World of Warcraft press for a long time, past leaders have talked about the goal for faster expansions, I think, as long as I can remember. Before I even worked at the company, there were people talking about annual expansions, like in the Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King era. But I think what that always ran into was, again, these bottlenecks where, because everyone was focused on one thing and making it great, the next one along the line withered and was delayed. And I think what, we are, as we release Midnight in a few weeks, this will be the fastest expansion we've ever made.
It's crazy.
In terms of the shortest gap between expansions. We've had regular 8-week content updates all along the way. No corners cut, no compromises in terms of what we're delivering to our players, and no sacrifices to quality. And I think most importantly, perhaps, no sacrifices to team health.
Yeah.
I think I can truly say, which may be a rarity in the game industry, though thankfully that's starting to change more. This is an expansion that was made without crunch.
How much quicker is the turnaround here? Because on average, like, each expansion's been 2 years. When did War Within launch? It was the end of 2024? It's like a year and a half. So it's like 6 months quicker. August 2024, right? And now it's February 2026. Okay, yeah. So like solid, like 6 months quicker. Okay.
It was an expansion that was made without telling the team, all right, we need to come in weekends and stay late and work harder. We did this smarter instead of pushing our team in unsustainable ways. Because at the end of the day, we're going to keep making this game for years and years and decades.
Hey, Toom, congrats, man.
And this is a marathon, not a sprint. And we need to treat it accordingly, both when it comes to supporting our team and supporting our players.
Well, that's a very thorough answer. I like that. Any follow-up questions I might have had were summarily handled. Well, one thing I'm always fascinated with, because I live in Cambridge, so I live near Jagex, and their thing with RuneScape and RuneScape, old school RuneScape, I find that absolutely fascinating. I know that's completely transformed that company, and obviously I've not spoken to you since the class.
This is the good question, guys. Yeah, Jagex with old school. A lot of parallels here. What's going on, B?
Classic version of World of Warcraft, which was just ages ago now. But so I'm interested to know, what have you learned from that? What's that done since bringing that out?
Okay, great question.
Classic?
Yeah.
Classic?
Yeah.
Holly, what are you, Holly?
And obviously, I've not spoken to you since the classic version of World of Warcraft, which was just ages ago now. But so I'm interested to know, what have you learned from that? What's that done since bringing that out?
Classic?
Yeah.
That was my starting point on World of Warcraft, I think a few months after it launched. I think for the internal team, it was unexpected. For those of us on the outside, it was like, well, obviously, but the scale and scope of it outpaced anything anyone could imagine, not just in numbers, but in audience and passion. They are completely different for the most part than modern players.
Oh, sounds okay.
They behave differently. They want
We're built differently too.
Different things.
Okay.
We don't have a whole lot of crossover between both games.
Interesting. Okay. So Holly kind of said it. This is what we expected. There's not a lot of crossover. Like, you either have the classic players or the retail. Maybe that's why they don't care to stack them as much as, like, for someone like me, it sucks. But, like, maybe that's why they don't care to stack them as much.
Really?
So that team is listening very keenly to that audience, and they always have, even in terms of pacing of patches. And it's all very engineered for the audience that is specific to Classic.
Oh, wow.
And then, in my early times, especially when I came to Classic from the outside, seeing this amazing transformation, obviously in partnership with Ian the entire time and the rest of the leadership team, is this idea of, can we as World of Warcraft do a bit of experimentation? Because we hear what they want. Can we do this idea of seasons for Classic just to get a picture? What do they really want? And in some cases, they created it themselves, like Hardcore. And we thought the ability to pivot on the Classic team and create Hardcore and launch it as an official realm, like that, to me, that's what we're aiming for, is
Classic Plus.
Reactivity to what the players, not just those
Classic
who
Plus.
create it themselves, what we're hearing, where the trends are, what the mood is. And I think, some of them are bigger lifts, like housing. And Classic, it's on a long journey of, I hate to say discovery given season of discovery, but we're in a very exploratory space with Classic. And we are listening, but it has, at a foundational level, changed how the WoW team thinks about the content they create and make, in that it can be reactive while they are committed to what Classic is. Like, there's Era that is the unchanged version of Classic. And then we have Progression, which is reliving how expansions roll out. And we were completely staggered that for the anniversary rollout, that was just as popular as anything else we've done. And in my own history in this MMO industry, there is this group of players that cycle over cycle will keep doing it and want to relive those moments, those day one moments and, year one moments. So again, very different behavior than modern.
Wow.
Different ethos. And so those teams are obviously separate because their focus is entirely different.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah.
So I know
that was actually a pretty enlightening answer. Okay, so the first thing we learned is that Classic players and modern players seem to be, at least in Holly's mind, completely separate player bases. So like that's why we kind of get stacked releases sometimes. Like they're just different, which kind of makes sense. And that's why when it's like, oh, we should try to make Classic appeal to retail or retail appeal to Classic, it's like, or not, or have two separate products that appeal to two separate types of people. And it seems like that's kind of what they're trying to do. Now, my big question and maybe concern is it still feels like Classic is somewhat of an afterthought, despite, I mean, I don't have the analytics, I don't have the numbers, but it seems like there's a lot of people that are really enjoying this, but it still seems like somewhat of an afterthought. My question then becomes, what would make it a primary focus just like retail? And someone in the chat yesterday hinted at this. And this is a question I have for you guys. Would you guys be okay with store mounts or store pets to make it a primary focus for Blizzard to build Classic Plus? Would that be okay? Cosmetics on the store. Yes, no, 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 yes, no, 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 yes, no, no. Okay. No, no, yes, no, no, yes, no, 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 yes, yes, no, 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 no. The reason I bring that up is because, like I said, I don't have the numbers. I'm speculating from the outside. Say there's I'm making numbers up, right? Say there's 1 million people that play, or say there's 2 million people that play retail, making numbers up here. And say there's 1 million people that play Classic. Once again, making numbers up. But say those 2 million people that play retail, they can sell WoW tokens to, they can sell pets to, they can sell mounts to. So on average per subscriber, and they can sell a new expansion every 2 years. So the average subscriber on retail, they're making like 5x more. Maybe that's why in their mind as a business, they're prioritizing retail so much more. So in order to get that same type of attention to Classic, because if the numbers of Classic players went to 2 million or even surpassed retail to 3 million, so more people playing Classic, it still might be less profitable for them to focus on it. So then the question remains, would we be okay with cosmetic store mounts and pets? I don't know, something to balance out the dev time. That's a great explanation, actually. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of, a lot of people are saying no, but then a lot of people are saying like definitely yes. I'm not talking about the WoW token. I'm talking about like a cosmetic only shop. People saying no are what's holding us back. I mean, I think there's fair points to say no. It's like, bro, it's classic WoW. Like, we don't want a bunch of random colored mounts running around the cities. I think it's a fair thing to say no to. Do a chat survey. I mean, I could do a quick poll. Like, would you be okay with store cosmetics for Classic Plus? Yes, no. And the idea is store cosmetics to incentivize Blizzard to give Classic Plus the attention, equal attention to retail, essentially. Like, equal attention to retail is what we're after here, right? Like I don't know. Anyway, I'll start the poll. Because for Blizzard, what it comes down to is opportunity cost, right? That's really what it is. If you have a certain amount of dev hours, people, you know, whatever, it's like, are we going to put people towards the team where these subscribers are making us more money or less? I mean, it's not rocket science, right? So the poll is about 50-50. So people are pretty split on this one. For me, I feel like in a perfect world, I would say no cosmetics. But I think I would be okay with 0 player power from the store, 0 boosts, gold, or player power from the store, only cosmetics. If something has to give, which might be a false dichotomy, maybe it doesn't have to be this way, but if something has to give, cosmetics to me are like the place that I don't care about as much. And you bought a pet, congratulations, bro. Like, everyone knows you bought it, fine. You want a pet, buy the pet, whatever. You buy a mount, okay, everyone knows you bought it, doesn't matter. But once you put player power behind the store, that's when I have a problem personally. It's like, wait, what? Now there's player power? Like, that's not cool. So for me, I would probably be okay with cosmetics. Not that I would want it, but it might be a good trade-off. But I'm not okay with player power. Anyway, it's a good discussion. Like, it still seems like, despite the massive success of Classic, it still feels like somewhat of an afterthought, which is interesting, right?
You're not talking about Classic really, but I just find it fascinating because Jagex barely change anything in old school RuneScape. They've been like, they're terrified of upsetting that core players, like someone like 70% or whatever, people have to agree to any changes they make. And it sounds like you've got almost multiple different versions of how you...
Holly, why are we laughing here? What was funny about what he said?
Yeah. So I know we're not talking about Classic really, but I just find it fascinating because Jagex barely change anything in old school RuneScape. They've been like, they're terrified of upsetting that core players, like someone like 70% or whatever, people have to agree to any changes they make. And it sounds like you've got almost multiple different versions of how you approach it, which is even also interesting, fascinating.
That's how we started. Like, when we first relaunched Classic in 2019, the mantra at the time was like literally hashtag no changes. It's what our community wanted. The community viewed this 2004 game as the perfect game.
And that's what Jagex did too, by the way, right? When Jagex launched Old School in, 2013, there was no changes. And then it died pretty rapidly. And then they put in new content, and then it grew, right? So like, that's kind of what, I think that's kind of like the whole question.
And we went out of our way to even reproduce bugs and to reproduce quirks in the game. After I think once a community was playing the game, now it's a living organism. And like any MMO, it belongs to them as much as it does to us. And I think they came to the realization that, like, no, there are areas where they would like to see change. They would like to see some things tweaked. And I think that gave the team license to begin to experiment. And yeah, it's just been a fun example of the broadening of the opportunities and avenues that we try to offer to the World of Warcraft community. I mean, they are largely separate games at this point, largely separate communities, but all part of, like, all under this World of Warcraft umbrella and part of our community worldwide.
Fascinating. You've been part of Microsoft now for quite a while. They've obviously got a load of things they do when it comes to servicing, but you obviously are even more experienced in many other ways than they are. How have you found life under there? There's been a lot of collaboration, a lot of working together.
I think honestly, one of the best things about it has been, you know, like, we get on calls with the Elder Scrolls team, we talk to them, we get insights from Minecraft and chat with them. And it does unlock all this opportunity that probably would have been there if we made the phone call. But other than that, we don't really feel their presence. Like, we don't feel a Microsoft presence. I think they've been very trusting and supportive of the work we're doing. To say the phrase, keep cooking, like keep doing what you do. And we're doing that with insights and sharing knowledge with other teams and having visits with them. And I think that's one of the joyous things. And the other side of it too is looking at all the opportunity that, being part of Microsoft can deliver for our players. Like, where are the opportunities there for, as we want to grow? And there's, probably some obvious glaring topics in there. But that to me is where the opportunity lies. I've only seen it so far consequential only in the positive way. They've been inclusive. We get to hear and see really cool things that are coming up that we wouldn't see otherwise.
Oh, great.
But honestly, it's the connections and learnings, especially from Elder Scrolls and Minecraft and other live service games where, what can we share? What can we learn? Where are we going? What are we seeing? It's fantastic.
Okay. I'm going to go back to something you said earlier, which was around sometimes you just want to try stuff. I'm interested in this because obviously you want to listen to the players. That's the whole strategy. If you've got a successful live service business, you listen to the players, you react to the players, and that's what we've talked about throughout this whole chat. But also, you're creators, you're artists, right? You want to come up with new ideas and innovations and stuff. You want to give players things they didn't even realize they wanted.
Yeah,
right? So
well
how
said.
do you strike that balance?
That's a great
between
question.
wanting
Really good
to
question.
create and innovate and just break stuff, and obviously also the most important thing, which is making sure we react to what they're saying.
I think listening to players is less about hearing them say, we want X, and then going and making X. It's more about them telling us what they enjoy, what they're frustrated with, what they wish there was more of, and both, telling us through forums, through social media, through in-game feedback, but also just through data, through their behavior, and making sure we have, good analytics so that we're understanding what our silent majority or plurality of players are actually doing with their time.
Yeah,
People who aren't necessarily going to forums or to
we were talking about
or
earlier.
whatever
Okay, cool.
to talk to us. And then, just trying to serve those motivations. I think one of the most exciting features that we've added to WoW in recent years, Holly referenced it earlier. It was a feature called Delves that we added in the War Within expansion that are basically, very dynamic solo or small group dungeons that rather than needing a pre-made group to do, you can just do on your own in your own time. That's not something players were explicitly asking for, but what we were seeing was that there were tons of players who played solo, who maybe played with a single friend, who engaged with the game deeply, but then kind of hit a wall at our end game where it felt like you needed to join a large group in order to progress further, in order to do anything. And so, understanding that gap, understanding this.
I have a question for retail players in the chat. So I played retail a lot at the start of War Within, but I haven't played throughout. Would you guys consider Delves a success or a failure in terms of a feature? Just say success or failure. Okay, so most people are saying it's a massive success. Obviously, there's some people are failure. Okay, so like overwhelmingly success. That's what I thought. I'm a little out of touch since I haven't played retail in like a year-ish. But I really enjoyed them on launch. My problem with them is at some point you just you outskill the gear, right? Like if you do top end mythic rating or mythic plus, like the gear's just better. So why would I go back to a delve when I could get better gear? But what I will say is the individual challenge for like the question mark boss at the end, what was it called? Xaryu or something? I thought that was a blast. And then being able to like start the expansion with some type of solo PvE content was a blast. So one of the things I learned from playing RuneScape, was it Kaiveza? I thought it was Xaryu. I don't know, whatever the name was. One of the things I learned from playing RuneScape was how much fun solo PvE content can be. And we already learned it from Mage Tower, and Delves are kind of like an extension of that. And Xaryu was season 1. Okay, yeah. I played season 1. Solo PvE content can be really fun. Then the hard thing is, though, how do you make it exciting for players, right? Like, so Xaryu, you got like a title if you soloed it. It was called the Immortal Spelunker, I want to say, or something like that. And that's pretty cool. I think the title was kind of cool. The gear, though, if it scales past Mythic gear, then it's like, well, why would I Mythic raid? I'll just Mythic delve. And like, that's probably bad, because then you don't have like the social interaction and like this like social connection where you have to build raids and stuff like that. So as long as there's a reason to do it, like, I think it's pretty cool. You get a cool mount skin too. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah. It's like Mage Shower, like pure cosmetic. Yeah. Like Mage Shower was pretty much perfect, right? Like you got something really cool from it, right? Cosmetically, and people kind of knew what it was, and it wasn't like easy, but it wasn't like impossible. Like I thought that was pretty much sweet. So if they keep nailing that with delves, like, I think it's a W.
Audience's need is a big part of what led us to say, okay, we're going to prioritize really adding a true deep endgame for them, and that's become and remains a pillar of World of Warcraft today and going forward. And I think it's something that, you know, some players, it was interesting to see a lot of our loudest players, frankly, a lot of our influencers, content creators, were skeptical about the feature when it was initially announced because it wasn't for them.
Right.
They were already enjoying going into raids with 15 other people or whatever, and kind of wondered, like, why is Blizzard wasting their time on this thing?
I wonder who was saying that. I remember when delves were announced, maybe it was all the classic players. Like, I was super excited. Savix was super excited. Like, all of us hardcore players were excited because it's like, oh, cool, solo challenge, kind of like hardcore, right? Who was upset about it? You? No, I was very excited about it when they launched it. Oh, was it Max? Like the Race to World First Raiders? Maybe the like, oh, so it was like Max. Okay, so it was like Race to World First kind of raiders. Top end raiders that were upset because they thought, oh, maybe if delves become a thing, less people might get in the raiding. I think that's a fair, okay, maybe that's a fair reason to be a little afraid, right?
Turns out delves are, you know, one of the most popular features we've ever made. They just weren't aimed necessarily at our hardcore audience, but, you know, it's what players needed.
Yeah. That must be difficult when you've got so many different audiences, all different shapes and sizes, all wanting different things.
It's hard. It's really hard not to react and not to overreact. So, you know, grateful that we have all these avenues to collect data so we can try and get the true story, not the story of the moment, you know?
I think it's one of the hallmarks of World of Warcraft. I think from a developer's perspective, boy, is it challenging. It would be so much simpler if we could just pick one or two play styles and say, okay, we're going to make the game for these players and we're going to hyper serve them, and it would be much easier for everyone and it would be a far worse game. And I think part of the magic of World of Warcraft is that you can have a dozen different people who all identify as serious WoW players. You could sit them around a table and ask them what it is that they like about the game and what they do when they log in, and you could hear a dozen different stories. But all of those people cohabit the same interconnected MMO world, and that world is so much richer for all of those different perspectives than it would be if we just picked one or two play styles and said, okay, we're going to cater to those at the expense of everything else.
And I just wanted to say, when you were asking about, you know, how do we make sure we, as creators, are doing what we think players want? And, you know, we have all this information at our backs, but really, like, even when we talk about the inception of an expansion, if we take Last Titan, for example, it's sitting in a room and it's like, we're gamers. We love WoW. What do we want to see? Like, what do we want this game to do? And we go through, like, what's going to make us sit up and notice, not just our player base, but what are we super passionate about? And you get incredible ideas that are innovations grounded in, you know, a passion for the game, and where we see the world can evolve a little bit for players. So there is absolutely room. I'm really proud of the team and the fact that we go in informed. So these aren't whims. They're based on a foundation of solving a problem, which our team is incredibly good at.
It's a really good, it's really fascinating chat, nice. Getting insight into how you're working. And
nice. I for one think that this would be a hard job to separate the very loud minority of players and the silent majority, and looking at the data and then the players saying, we want this, we want that. Like, for the people out there completely always hating on Blizzard, like, maybe you have a good reason to, but I will say it doesn't seem like an easy task, right? For all of the different types of players, the role players, the PvPers, the RBGers, the solo shufflers, the mythic plusers, the delvers, the raiders, the more casuals, the collectors, the transmogger. How, like, it does seem it would be a nearly impossible task, and like I do want to give them that. Could they do better? Of course. Questers, yeah, I guess I'm a quester. I'm a hardcore quester, baby. Lock in and dial.
And all of that. But I'm interested to know then, and obviously I'm not asking for a detailed roadmap here, but I often say, what's the 5-year plan? What's the 10-year plan? I guess if you can have a 10-year plan in video games, I don't know if that's remotely possible. But like, what's the long-term vision of where you'd like to end up?
I mean, top line, we want everybody to be able to play WoW. I will say this for myself. I think Warcraft itself is poised for growth. It's a fantastic IP. I think, in my humble opinion, it's been underutilized, and I just want to bring it to as many people as possible. And that means, evolving what Warcraft means, what it is, and where it's going. We want it to be approachable, and that's also part of it. Even with Chris Metzen, we talk about, sometimes he's like, man, I wish we hadn't called it Warcraft. It sounds kind of intimidating. I'm like, nobody really thinks that about Warhammer. It's just, it's an understood name, essentially. So this idea of third space in our online worlds, we couldn't even define what that means exactly, but we're working on figuring that out. We want people to come in and hang out and have birthdays, have weddings, have raids, grand adventures, play with their friends, meet new friends, like all the things that traditionally for over 20 years World of Warcraft has been good at. And at the same time, we want to take advantage of 20 years of stories that have been told and not told and start bringing it out to the world in a broader way. Like, that's my goal and vision. And I know Ian supports it.
I mean, I think people love Warcraft. I think that was like originally why it was so exciting, or like a lot of the stories being told early on, like Alliance versus Horde, like, yeah. And I'll go out on a limb here, and I'm curious what Holly and Ian would say to me about this, but I'll go out on a limb here and say, like, the art direction they're going, like the Disneyfication of Warcraft, is like not beloved by a lot of people. Like, there's people that don't care, and that's fine, but there's a lot of people that dislike it. I haven't heard many people saying, "Oh, I love this," right? So I'm curious what the data is saying about that. I really am curious what the data is saying. Like, why is it continuing to go in that direction? Maybe I'm missing something. I probably am missing something, but like, yeah, no, I think people love that, right? When I say love that, I mean like the Warcraft of it, right? Like, I don't know. And,
when we do hear these impassioned cries from, parents who are like, please, let me play this game with my kids. I just want to hang out.
Maybe that's it. Maybe they're trying to appeal to parents with kids and make it more Disney, like for the next gen. Maybe that's it right there. Maybe, I don't know.
Out with my kids, and I don't want to do it in other games. I want to do it in the game I love.
Maybe she just answered our question right there. Maybe they're making it Disney and like kiddie, because it's like, yeah, maybe they're trying to, I don't know. Huh.
And so that's a minor seed of the vast, potential garden of, people who love incredible challenges. Like, what are we going to do for them in the future? How do we roll in the community? And, one of the lovely things about housing that's a reminder to us is, we only kick that off in earnest in December to have people filtering into it. And just to see there's now a whole community forming around how to make stuff That to me is the beauty of MMOs. It becomes a real community, not just in-game, but in-game and out, that supports each other. And that to me is the dream. And as much of that as we can create, loving community that likes to inform and be experts and share, that to me is online spaces in a fantasy realm that gives you an escape, gives you a place to hang out, gives you something to focus on when maybe things outside of that realm maybe not so good, or even if they're great and you want to share it with somebody. So I think, and Ian can speak to it too, that to me is, broadly speaking, every decision we make has that kind of thread in it. And where are we going? How do we get to this space where everyone is welcome? You know, tying into how they play and the activities they want to do and who they want to do it with, and even who they don't want to. The whole team is excited about this idea of, we want to preserve what World of Warcraft is and what people expect. We're never going to stop doing the things we know people love. But at the same time, I think we have a bigger vision simply than an MMORPG, in my opinion. Of a bigger vision simply than an MMORPG, in my opinion.
Well, Ian, do you have anything to add to that? Or is
Okay, so I made the claim last week that they're pushing housing so hard because, okay, so let's rewind a few years, right? A few years ago, we have the NFT craze, and the whole idea is you have digital assets that you will one day potentially put in a digital house, in a digital world, in a digital space, right? And that was the whole NFT concept. It's like, okay, let's get these NFTs, sell them, buy them, and store them. And look, you have prestige on your wall in your digital home. Now, the reality with NFTs is there's no digital homes yet. So digital art for a digital wall in a digital space that doesn't exist yet is maybe a bit early. But wait, does a digital home exist? Right? So this is the claim I made last week. Maybe they're pushing it so hard because Blizzard realizes, oh, we can create digital homes. We can create, we have a digital world. We have digital things that have meaning, right? Achievements, titles, mounts, right? Collectors, items, spectral tigers, stuff like that. Like these things are a real NFT, kind of like a CS2 skin or whatever. So that my claim was maybe they have a plan to kind of create their metaverse of WoW, right? Right. This is a little more abstract, but this was the claim I was making last week. A lot of people called me an idiot, but I'm thinking after she said that, we can replay it one more time.
An MMORPG. I think we have a bigger vision simply than an MMORPG.
I think they're trying to make WoW into the metaverse. Like they might be, like this might be kind of, yeah, I think I'm actually right from last week after hearing that. Could be wrong too, but like that's interesting. That's really interesting.
Well, Ian, do you have anything to add to that, or is that robustly answered?
I mean, I think, yeah, we firmly believe that our best years are ahead of us. It's game design, but it's also social design, and it's trying to understand and think about, you know, how we meet a new generation where they are. And yeah, that's going to mean thinking outside the box in some places, compared to what our game has traditionally been. But we're excited to keep taking big swings and to dream big and to do what we can to make that a reality.
Brilliant. I'm conscious of the time, and I know that you're building up to the launch of the expansion. Now you're doing stuff in game and having sort of getting people. So you're right in the midst of it. So I'll let you get back to it. But thank you so much, Ian. Thank you so much, Holly, for joining us. It's a fascinating to see Warcraft. And I do honestly believe that in like 20 years' time, we're going to get a load of retired people just flooding back in. I'm looking forward to my generation getting. I mean, a bunch of them still play, but some of them don't have as much time anymore. So.
Oh, we can hang out. You can join our guild.
Okay.
Yeah. Looking for WoW parties in the retirement homes.
What's so funny about that? Of course we're gonna do that. Why is that a joke? That's not a joke. We're gonna be gaming up. What's so funny, man? Yeah, we're gonna be in retirement homes playing, you know, rated out BWL or something.
It will happen. I believe it. I believe it will happen. Thank you so
senior
much.
Cosplay could be a thing, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's somebody linked me to an esports team of people, pensioner esports teams. I think it's great. That's going to happen. It's happening.
I'm in.
I don't understand why they're the shots to the retirement home, man. Yeah. Yeah. What are they laughing about?
We're still in the early days of video games. Thank you, Ollie. Thank you, Ian. I really enjoyed that.
Thank you. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
That's it for this week's episode of the Game Business Show. Thank you to Holly and Ian for joining me. I actually thought that was a really interesting chat. I didn't know what to expect, and I have sort of a burning urge now to go back and play a bit more Warcraft. We will be back, of course, with more news, analysis, insight, and interviews in the days and weeks ahead. If you want to make sure you don't miss an episode, head to thegamebusiness.com right now and sign up for our newsletter. Until next time, thank you for tuning in.
I have to say, this guy had really good questions. Like, I particularly liked the question where he said, how do you differentiate between the vocal minority and like the silent majority? Like, that was really insightful, right? This was worth it. This was worth listening to. It still feels like Classic is an afterthought on some of like Holly's responses, which is like maybe analytically based, which it probably is. So it leads us to like more questions. What would we want to do to make it so that Blizzard focuses on it as much or more than retail, or maybe as much? I don't know. It's really interesting. What up, chat? I've really just been like listening to the video, thinking and replying. I haven't been reading as much chat. We need one of these videos with a Grend. Yeah, that'd be great. They're focused on retail launch right now. Fair enough. Yeah. Retail earns a lot more than Classic. Yeah, exactly. That was kind of the point. Yeah. Raiding soon. I think we are going to raid soon. Is Ampy on yet? I don't know if did Ampy stay up late last night? I don't know. I mean, we're just doing MC. I was going to start at 11 and it's 10:56. He did. Okay. He did a 14-hour stream. Oh. Okay, we might have to do MC BWL then. Can you read my dono? Yes, we missed some donos. We had a $10 dono from KT. Said, sorry, late message. I was AFK. Isn't the profitability equation different between Classic and retail? Because of the Classic community wants a fraction of the content. So even if they make 5 times more money, they only need a fraction of the investment. That's a fair take. Sure. Like that probably changes the equation a bit. I don't think Classic players want necessarily 5 times less content. They just want, like, I think, and I don't want to speak for everyone, but a perfect content cadence for Classic would be something similar to retail, where every 6 months, there's something really new and exciting to look forward to. And you get to play it for a while, and there's tiers, and then a new raid, and then something else new, right? Like, so I don't, like, there would need to be a live service. There would need to be active development. It's not just, oh, let's just leave them to play Nax forever, right? I don't know, like Scarlet Enclave was cool, but like after 3 or 4 months of Scarlet Enclave, like you're kind of ready for that next thing. So it would need definite active development. I don't know, maybe as much as retail, but you would still need to be there. $5 from Royal says, when I played Ascension Classic Plus server, they had a lot of cool cosmetics, like new demon skins and stuff. And I hope Blizzard does this in an earnable way in the game for druid forms, etc. Maybe this is a hot take, but I thought it was sick. If Blizzard adds cosmetics to Classic Plus, we would probably get a lot more of their dev attention time. That's what I will say. Everyone's saying, no. I'm just saying it how it is, guys. If Blizzard put in cosmetics, we would probably get more of their dev and attention time. If there's no cosmetics, it probably means less of that. They're like, I wish that wasn't the way it is, but it is, right? It's simple, like, opportunity cost. Should they spend their time doing stuff on retail where they can make a long boy mount and print however many millions, right? Or not? Like, should they put it on Classic where there's no store at all, right? Like, it's just how it works. If it's only cosmetics, then fine, but please no other store stuff. I mean, that's kind of where I'm at. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. We got a $5 super chat from Raven. He says, if Mark Zuckerberg couldn't successfully build a metaverse, does WoW even stand a chance? My point with that was more about the closest thing we have to an online persistent virtual world is WoW. Like, that was more my point, right? And I think they're realizing this, right? So I think it kind of goes both ways. With that mindset, do you think Classic Plus could be a different subscription cost? Why would they even make it then? What do you mean by that? So, like, once again, it's all opportunity costs. The way I see it is Blizzard has figured out how to monetize retail with a subscription cost and with store stuff. Whether you like it or not, that's just how it is. So when you look at Blizzard's opportunity cost, should we have dev attention to the game that gives us the WoW sub plus the store sales, or towards the one that only gives us the subscription cost without the store sales? That's my point. But I see the frustrations with that. I do. Hey Zar, when I said cosmetics like demon skins should be earnable, I meant through playing the game, not microtransactions, maybe new quests or solo challenge. Oh yeah, oh definitely. I mean, that's a given. Absolutely. Definitely. You're also forgetting that retail has so many more players. Okay, I might be on copium on this. You know, I probably am on copium on this one. But I have the vision that in 5 or 10 years, if they do Classic Plus right, there would be more people that are playing Classic than retail. That's my take. I could be completely wrong. I'm not like, I just really see that. I see that possible. It's just like RuneScape. Just like RuneScape. A lot of people saying copium, that's fine. Like, it is a crazy take. It's a crazy take, but I think I could be right. But I respect the copiums because you guys, you know, it is a crazy take. I know that. I know it's a crazy take, but it happened with RuneScape. Happened with old school in RS3. I'm not saying 1 year from now. I'm not saying 2 years from now. I'm saying like 5 or 10 years from now, if they develop Classic Plus into what we know it could be, and there's a brand new player that's retiring, or not a brand new player, someone retiring that wants to come back to WoW, what are they going to play? Right? What are they going to play? Like, you know, I'm saying, guys, I really think it's possible. Look at league success with just skins. Yeah, I mean, it's just a different model altogether. Yeah, I mean, it kind of begs the question, like, could WoW go free to play plus skins to get a larger, like, critical mass, so to speak, and monetize those skins to more people? That's what League does. That's what Counter-Strike does. That's what a lot of the top grossing games in the world do, right? Free to play plus skins, especially on like mobile. But I don't know. That's a whole nother conversation. I don't know. It's a whole nother conversation. Skins for what though? Well, like in Counter-Strike, there's like skins for your what was your I was gonna say sword, your dagger, your pokey thing. What's it in Counter-Strike? It's your knife. Yeah, I was gonna call it a sword. And then your gun, right? In WoW, you have pets, mounts, transmogs. I guess those are the big three. Guess there's Hearthstone appearances. You could probably sell stuff for housing, which is probably another reason they're so stoked about it. What else is there in WoW? So, yeah. Yeah, emotes, tabards. I mean, there's stuff. Yo, Cider, thanks for the prime. Nihao says, hey, Zara in chat, just cosmetics won't bring Classic close to retail's monetary value. If you really want dev attention, it's the WoW token, transmog, auction house mount, just cosmetics without that is still a fraction. We're fooling ourselves otherwise. That is true, and that's a fair point. If we wanted, assuming there's an equal player base on retail and classic, which is not a fair assumption because there's more that play retail, but assuming one day it becomes equalized, which once again is not the case currently, we would still need, for equal dev attention, we would still then need all of those other things, which I think people just like don't want, right? Especially the auction house mount. Transmog I think is more split. The WoW token I think more people don't want because that's player power at that point. So WoW token no, auction house mount no. Transmog I think is like kind of split. Like most people actually don't want it, but some people might be like okay. So yeah. Anyway, I'm happy we watched this video. There was lots of insights there. It was a good discussion and conversation. I like thinking and talking about this stuff. I think a lot of the times when I do, it gets the chat real riled up and real heated. But I like to talk and think about it in more of a way of like constructive. Like I want WoW the best it can be. You guys do too. I think starting discussions about it and thinking about it and being like, huh, is a good thing to do. So that was cool. I'm glad we watched it. Thanks for the link. Let's log back into Classic. Oh, Face of Death. Oh, yeah. Oh, Ampy's typing in the Discord right now. I don't know if he'd be up. Get the shield yesterday? Yeah, we got it locked in and dialed. That gear is gone tomorrow. I'll keep 5-set Adventure, Face of Death, and Thunder Fury to 70, I think. I'll be raiding Karazhan with a very similar looking character, I think. But I will be replacing probably all my off pieces, rings, trinkets, besides, I think I'll keep Stylene's. Actually, I don't know if I'm keeping my 5-set at 70 or if I just keep it to 70. I'm trying to think the best way I want to do this. I'm asking Ampy what his timing is. I also think, I'm trying to think the best way. What we did last week is we made one group for Molten Core. Ampy says he'll go. Hype. Okay. You ready around now too? Let me message Ozzy. Yo. You ready for some raiding? See if everyone's ready to go. I think what we did last week, it was kind of cool. We did like Molten Core was, we brought in like basically like everyone in communal gear because it's Molten Core. Obviously we had some carries, like myself, Savix, and Ampy, and basically we're giving back, right? We're using all this OP gear to just carry a raid and get people that are communal geared up. But in BWL, obviously it's a step up, so we need to like bring in more carries. I think that might be a good plan. Cloudbreaker, thanks for the prime. Aussie probably still working. I just messaged everyone, we'll see. Come at me, bro. What up, Carrie? What was the workout today? I did some upper body, little chest back. Nice, thanks for that tier 1. What server am I on? I'm on Dream Scythe. Your pally looks dope, dude. I'm stoked with it. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I've been loving upper lower. Did I get the exalted ring yesterday? Nah. My brood rep is only revered because you don't get rep after a certain point. Is Savix on, guys? / who Korean? Korean snipers in Stormwind. I invited him to a group. Ozzy says he's not attuned to Molten Core. Are you on right now, Ozzy? We could get you attuned to Molten Core before Ampy probably wakes up. Yo,
what up, man?
What's good, dude?
How you doing? I'm good, good. It's been a nice day. Went for a walk outside. It's like cool, the perfect temperature, you know?
That's what we're talking about.
Feeling good.
Yo, you want to do a quick Molten Core attune? Because I think we're going to build up after this.
Yes, sir. I was about to say, like, I need to get a group for it, so it'd be perfect. We just got to do a jump run, right?
I think, yeah, we just jump into the lava and then jump over. It's like, takes like just 5 minutes. Let's do that real quick before we build up the group. Are you on?
Yep, just logged in.
Invite Youthy.
Thank you, Zarbar.
Yo, anyone want to heal a Molten Core attune run real quick? Or if anyone needs a Molten Core attune, let me know too.
What's the raid schedule looking like? What do we got planned out?
So I think we're gonna go MC first, then and with the Molten Core group, we're mainly gonna get people that invite healer. One sec. We're mainly gonna get people that what's it called? That like need gear, because Molten Core is so easy that we can just get a bunch of like communal Andes and just give people a ton of gear. And then BWL, we'll probably remake the group and bump up our standard a little bit because it's a little bit harder if we want a full clear. And then after that, we could do AQ20, but they're smaller groups, like 20 man. So we might split up for that. And I think that's it. It's just we have those three.
Solid. So this should be a good solid like 1 hour run, you know, for all three, right?
Honestly, bro, like last week we did Molten Core, I think in like 40 minutes. It's so fast. If you're actually locked in, it's wild. Unless you want to, I mean, I mean, if you and me raid lead, we could probably get it done in under 3. Molten Core, that is.
Yeah, exactly. Like you just call out, chain pull, all that stuff. I got some experience after Varangeddon. Before, I'm a little hazy, so maybe do like a 2-part, you know?
Yeah, yeah. All right.
There you go.
Cool. I'm flying over right now, and then let's just get you attuned real quick before we build the group. I think we're waiting on Ampy to wake up and Savix to log in too. So.
Perfect. Yeah.
Cool. All right, guys. We're just gonna get a quick tune for Ozzy, and then we'll be off. How quick was the Nax in the end? 2 hours. Guys, is Savix online? Yo, Dalva, thanks for the T1 sub. Savix Twitch. Oh, he is online. Okay. Oh, he's in ZG, bad boy. Okay, well, we have to wait for Savix's ZG to finish anyway, then. Bad boy. Okay, well, we have time for this, then. Show the shield. There you go. We got it locked and dialed, baby. Yasukin, thanks for the T1. Enjoying the content. Glad you're enjoying, man. Guys, TBC is not tonight. It's tomorrow, 3 p.m. Check the Ampy clip. Dude, I was watching him last night. That's wild. It's a big one that had me crying. That was hilarious. Boom, boom, boom. What's the plan for today? We're doing all the things. Why isn't Ozzy live? I think he's probably about to go live. Did you level both profs to 300? No, I do need to do that too. Maybe I'll end the stream with leveling enchanting. I know, not super hype, but we gotta get it done, baby. Is there supposed to be downtime for TBC launch? No, I don't think so. All right, guys, I'm gonna be right back 1 second. I'll just zoom into the shield sword combo. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom for this beardy. All right, guys, we're back. We're locked in. We're dialed. Maybe even start clearing. Hey, Czar, what do you think about this take? You need a successful retail to fund a successful Classic Plus. I think if Classic Plus can't stand alone by itself, then there's probably an issue. And it'll definitely create an issue if there's not one immediately, because then there's going to be some type of like internal resentment building for a product that's not supporting itself. Like from the business perspective, that makes no sense. I don't think. Oh, Marty. Sulfurous Hand of Rag. Oh my goodness. Over Master Pyron. Leave me alone. It's been a while since I've done an attunement run. I'm trying to think the quickest way to get to the lava jump spot. Oh, it's gate? Okay. Dude, you know what I want to do today is just farm some solo content. Dude, this is like what Prop Pally's built for, man. Look at this. Look at my HP bar, bro. I mean, obviously they're level 48 elites, but still. I definitely want to do some solo content. Run to the fire boss, then jump through the window. Okay. Do solo strat runs? Can I actually solo strat? Probably not, right? Like the bosses and stuff would be too hard. You do at 70? Yeah. Yeah, I could do the undead packs, like the trash, yeah. Does someone need to click this? Oh, Nike's grabbing it. Cool. Yura, thanks for the prom. This is so fun. Like, bro, this is what I want. Every time I do a dungeon, I'm like, oh yeah, that's why I play a Pally. Pallies are dungeon tanks, man. Leroy, thanks for the tier 1. I could just do dungeons all day, honestly. After our raids. Bro just wants to play Mythic Plus. I've never tanked a Mythic Plus before. I do like Mythic Plus though. Yo, PGM, thanks for the prime. You should try in Midnight. I don't know if I want to tank a Mythic Plus, dude. I'll definitely play a lot of M Plus Mage, but tanking it, you have to learn all the routes and stuff. I don't know if I'm built for it. Why BRD? I'm just helping Aussie get attuned to Molten Core. Okay, Ampy says he can't make it today. Huge wife aggro. That happens. Ampy, understandable. We'll do the same plan. I mean, it's just Molten Core, so Molten Core PWL, so it's all good. Okay, skill this thing. Take off salve. I have a cancel salve, guys, so you never have to worry about salve. Big heals on catch. Do you ever plan on trying a healing class for a main character? I have. I've played a good amount of priest here and there.
3 months couldn't be more hyped. TBC.
Shaman might die here.
TBC.
Oh, he lives. Nice. I played priest on retail and in classic on healer, and I like it. I just don't love it. Yo, Roscoe, thanks for the prime. TBC hard? Dude, one more day, man. Why are they doing it so late? Dude, Blizzard always launches things at 3 p.m. I guess it might make sense on a global launch, maybe? I don't know. It's super late for Europeans, though. Yeah, I don't know. They always do that. I like early launches, but it's midnight for Europe? Yeah, it's because it seems like a morning launch for America, midday for Europe, like, would make a lot of sense, but... There we go. Did you get the quest?
Thank you, my friend. Mission accomplished.
We did it. Oh, thanks, Nike. Did you get the quest?
What quest? We just walk in, right?
The MC Attune quest.
Thanks for your content.
Wait. Huh. Oh yeah, with the blood elf. Sorry, yeah, he was tripping me up because he looked a little different.
Yeah, you just click this rock right here.
Like right click?
Did you pick up the quest to get the attunement, Ozzy?
Yeah, I did. Okay, here we go. Core fragment. This thing, right? Locked in.
Yeah. Okay, so you're good.
Okay, there we go. So how do we get out of here? Like, we might supposed to do a BRD Emperor run, right? For Hajj.
Wait, could we run in and then... run out, and then you're out? Yeah, you could...
I think so.
Yeah, okay. Convert to raid, and then run in and run out, and then make sure you're attuned before we leave. I'm gonna hold this.
Wait a sec. You think we can solo one of these Molten Giants?
5
of us. They're only 62.
Maybe. I mean, maybe.
Okay. Where's our healer? Yo, Yukon her. Yukon her?
Yukoner.
Yukoner.
Big parlor.
Everyone in the chat is saying no, we can't do it.
Okay. Maybe maybe we just stay by the exit and then we leave if it's impossible. You know what I mean? I think we got a solid group. You know, I mean, I've seen people 5-man Onyxia. So what's the difference between that and a Molten Core? You know?
I've seen people 5-man Oni too. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah. All right, ready when you are. Let's get one in here. Catch. Get ready to do whatever you do.
All right, hold on. I'm pulling back towards the door.
Yeah.
Give me a sec on threat. Big heals on me. Okay, I'm gonna.
Big heals on main take.
Dude, I'm getting owned.
You got this. You got to look big, massive heals, dude. Okay, we're down 20%. Oh, he got knocked. Did he get knocked out?
No, I'm in. Yeah, big heals on me.
We got him down to 75%.
Dude, we're owning.
We're actually owning.
The whole chat thinks we couldn't do it. Yo, Nike, don't die.
Yo, Nike, you vanished or something. Bubble, nice. You're on multi-dot, double vampiric.
Oh, I need big heals. Oh my god, I need big heals, man. I lay in hands. That's gotta be worth it.
Nice. Super worth. Okay, getting more mana back here. 50%. I'm gonna drink a mana potion. Screw it.
Yeah.
You use mana type potion or whatever.
Okay.
Okay, you gotta kite. You gotta kite it out.
You're gonna kill it, Aussie.
I move.
Oh, there's a second lay in hands. Kill the first one, man.
Nice. Kill skull.
Yeah, second one's free once we kill the first one. Dude, you got this, Aussie.
No, I got this. Stand your ground. I move. Fuck.
Kill. Nice, we did it.
Woo! That's it. We could do one. That's what I said. We could do one.
Aussie, you were right. We did it, man. Massive W. 1 Molten Giant down. Who's loading? All right. Well, you got your attunement, so.
Yeah. All right. I'll go turn that in.
Cool.
And then
Hey, I
hit me
showed
up
my
when we got the
wife your
squad
food
together.
from today,
And
and
let's
she
crush
wants
it,
to
okay?
know where you
Tell
get your
him
big
there's one less mob they have to deal with because of us also.
TBC hype.
All right.
There's our bar. See you later, man.
I think we're gonna build group in like a second, so I'll just hop in the Discord.
Oh, okay, let's do that then.
Cool. Oh, Catch is resing us too. Nice. I'm gonna hop in over here. Slane, thanks for the T1. I showed my wife your food from today, and she wants to know where you get your beef. A lot of the time, Eel River. Eel River beef. Very, very, very tasty. Incredibly tasty beef. Why are you guys doing Hunter solo content with 5 people? I mean, we're just getting it done, man. This guy says, can I join your run to leech your attunement? Yes. Wait, how would I do this? If you guys want a free Molten Core attune, we have it fully cleared. You could just run in through BRD to get attuned. This guy is doing that now. You have to know where to run. You jump through the window, jump down, everything's fully cleared. You have to know where to go. Free MC attune, please. Okay. Need free MC attune. Okay. So I'm gonna give Toxica Torta leader. Toxica Torta is leader. Convert to party from raid so people can do quest. I'm gonna leave the group. Everyone also should leave group. Cool. So leave group if you're already attuned and then convert to party. That should work. Cool. Boosty's getting attuned. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. All right. I'm going to go back to the city and then I'm going to fly back because I'm going to... Actually, do I need to go back to the city? I should probably get more stone. I mean, do I need more stone shields? It's just molten core. I have food buff. I have faps. I have symbols. Cool. I don't know if I need to go to the city. I might be fine. All right, so I'm thinking what we do is we build up MC first and then we rebuild for Bull. Ozzy's here. Is Savix pretty much done with... Let me see where Savix is at. I mean, we can start building if he's on like last boss. They're on Phenoxys, so they have like 3 bosses. They probably have like 10 minutes. Let's wait a second. Let's let Savix get closer to finishing that ZG. What's my favorite non-MMO RPG style game? Probably. And do you consider yourself more of a gamer or a WoW player? Probably Oblivion is my favorite RPG that's not WoW. Like a single player RPG playthrough is probably Oblivion. Yeah, I'm a big fan of all the old Bethesda games. Like Fallout 3, New Vegas, and Fallout 4, which by the way, I saw the Fallout show finale last night, which was solid. I'll call it solid. And yeah, I like a lot of the Fallout games. Do I consider myself a gamer or a WoW player? I don't know. I think in the past I would consider myself a WoW player, but these days I've been trying to get out of my comfort zone and doing more. But WoW is my favorite game of all time. It'll probably always be that way. No spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers. Asloff, good morning. They're remastering New Vegas. Ooh, I might play that. You don't like Skyrim? I like Skyrim, but not as much as Oblivion. Which I know is maybe an unpopular take, but I like Skyrim too. Have you played any chess since the sponsor? I don't think I was ever sponsored to play chess, but yeah, I played a little bit on my phone here and there. What about Elden Ring? I like Elden Ring, but Elden Ring to me is like, how do I say this? Elden Ring is less RPG-y and more about the combat. Would you guys agree? Like, Elden Ring combat is great. I love the game, but I'm not going to put it in like the same category as like a Skyrim or Oblivion. You did a chess.com sponsor? I did? When? When did I do a chess.com sponsor? I don't even remember that. It was the tournament. I wasn't paid to do that. That was just for fun. That wasn't a sponsor. Well, I just did that because I wanted to. Did I play EverQuest? I haven't tried EverQuest. Does anyone have the link for Rogue Ambush build? I do not. I'm gonna message Savix and see if he's good if we start building group now. Yo, good if I start building MC group now. Scryer or Aldor? Ooh, what do I do? I don't even know. I think back in the day I went Aldor, but I always kind of secretly wanted to be a Scryer, so maybe I'll Scryer. Everyone wants the Aldor. Scryers have the Blood Elves in the elevators, right? And the Aldor is just kind of there. Bam, 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 bam. I guess it, oh, as Pally, it's Aldor. What, is there a really good shield or something? By the light of a loon? Yo, Trance, thanks for the prom. Oh, it's just the enchant. I see. Screw the blue staff, Jimmy. We're going for the epics. I haven't heard from Savix. I think we're gonna wait just like another second. I mean, by the time we build the full group and get summons and everything. Good work. Yo, Twink, thanks for the prom. Came here from the YouTube channel. What up, Times? Hey, Ziggy, what's good? First time TBC for me as a mage. Do I go Aldor or Scryer? Bro, I don't know. I don't know as a mage. Yeah. How did it go on yesterday on the Nax rush? Bro, good. We cleared in 2 hours. 2 hour Nax. Hey, what up, Anton? Good to see you in the chat. Does Ozzy have BWL attune? Let me ask him. Yo, Ozzy, do you have BWL attune?
Yes, I do, sir.
Ooh, okay. Locked in and dialed,
go,
baby.
Yes. Yeah, I came prepared for that one.
Nice, nice.
No. Oh, here we go.
So Savix, I think, is finishing as ZG, so I was gonna hold invites for another like 5 minutes or something till he's ready.
Hey, perfect. That's good. I can, you know, get everything I need. I got to get oiled up here.
Yeah, just take your time, get oiled. I think Ampy is, he can't make it today, so we're gonna raid without him.
He was
so
on demon time last night. He was going hard.
Yeah. So we're gonna, I mean, I can raid lead, Savix, you can raid lead, we can all raid lead together, so it'll be great.
Exactly. Group lead. I like that, you know. Plus, we'll give Ampy a break. You know, he's been like raid leading both sides.
Yeah. So I'm thinking, all right.
Just make a note of that, though, in the officer's note, you know, that.
Cool.
Maybe he's not as committed to us, you know.
Low commitment player. Okay, noted.
Oh, what about Weed Elf? Get him in here too?
Yeah, I'll definitely get Weed. I haven't really started invites yet. Let's see. I'll get Weed Elf though. And then I just waiting for Savix. Then we'll start building up.
All right. Wait, which one is the oil that gives you MP5? Because it's Wizard Oil and. Lube?
I think it's Brilliant. Oh, you don't want the Brilliant Wizard Oil. Is it the Mana Oil? I think it's the Mana Oil. Wait, you really want MP5 over damage?
It's probably quick enough I can do damage.
Yeah, it'll be quick.
Locking up. I'm getting my stuff. We'll reconvene in 5.
All right, boys. Molten core soon. MC Hope. What is there from Molten core that we need? I think there's literally nothing. But I'm gonna double check. Choker of the Fire Lord would be a slight upgrade, but not a big deal. I think there's nothing. Oh, you know what? I saw a super giga chatted prop pal using Ring of Spell Power. But it's still barely better than Bronze Dragonflight. I don't know. I feel like none of this stuff's worth it. Toep is actually better than ZG Trinket. The Trinket from the last boss is good for threat. Oh, Pure Flame. Yeah, that thing actually is kind of sick for like AoE grinding. Caught Band, if anything. What's Caught Band again? Let me see. Yeah. I feel like the only thing would maybe be like Toeb, but... Dude, maybe we'll see more bindings today, DJ. Who knows? Just get another Thunder Fury? Potentially. Imagine 2 more bindings, bro. Imagine 2 more bindings and a Handarag. The perfect run. What's the name of the add-on with Biz tick boxes? Just built in the Atlas loot. This is the last day of Classic WoW until Classic Plus? Yeah, seriously. Here's the rewards for Aldor versus Scryer. Basic considerations for Aldor or Scryer. So it's the shoulder enchant. Discipline, Vengeance, Faith, Warding. Scryers has Orb, Blade, Oracle, Knight. So it's like, do you want 15 crit and 12 damage, or do you want 18 damage, 10 crit? I mean, Disciple's probably a bit better. A little less crit, a little more damage, right? So Aldor is probably the move. For caster, DPS. For tank, they're exactly the same, it looks like. For healer, one has more mana, one has more healing. For healer, the Faith one looks better. And then for melee, this one looks a little better, I think. Maybe. Yo, Faltalis, thanks for the prime. Oh, tank's opposite. Oh, it's dodge. Oh, it's opposite. Yeah, I see. So for tank, Scryer's better? For a prot, I would think defense would be better than dodge for a prot pal. And then this would be better for like a druid maybe. But I think for a prot pal, I would probably do the spell damage one. I don't know. Aldor, yes. Yeah, it seems that way. Very minimal though, man. It's the difference between 6 spell damage versus 5 crit. It's like super minimal. But yeah, might be an Aldor angle then. This is like picking a Covenant. No, this is what Covenants should have been though. It's a very minor difference. You can kind of go either way. There are like, you could go one way or the other if you want to sweat, but if you pick the wrong one, it's not a big deal. You're losing like 1 spell damage or something worth of value, right? Like, it's not a big deal. I'm going whatever's cheaper on the auction house. True, exactly. Arcane Tomes versus Fell Armaments. The Arcane Tomes might be cheaper, who knows? Simple classic threat nameplates is the one, but it's not up to date for TBC, so I'm using the classic one, but it works. Classic era nameplate threat coloring with delta display. It's great. I love this this add-on. It's the same thing as threat plates, except it looks like classic WoW. Thane, thanks for the T1. Let's see. Okay, Savix is on the last boss, so we can start building. All right. Gonna start building now since you're on last boss. All right, guys, we can start building group. Send me a whisper in this run, we're gonna prioritize people that need gear, but we will also bring some carries. The carries just there to help, right? Jalop says he can carry, and Ketch says he can carry. Nike Tech in between, I guess. Cool. We're gonna try to get people that need lots and lots of gear. Priority. And then we need someone who can do loot as well. If anyone who has done loot for me in the past is watching. Okay. This guy can help carry. Okay. Let's see. Need no gear, have douse. Lower you can douse. In between carry, not a DPS. Warlock, need gear. Oh, we also need douses. Have first level douse. Okay, so we have 2 douses. Invite resto shaman healer. Ellie shaman need gear. Heals for molten core need pieces. Carry who needs some off pieces, that's fine. Rank 14 priest don't need much, I'd love to come. Sure. In hands, not fully natural, not boosted. Fresh in hands, sure. Congrats on 60. Hopefully everyone's attuned. If you want a fresh 60 in greens, I can come. Sure, bro. Resto Druid, need gear, first MC. Okay, get in here. Fascinator, get in here. Dowser, get in here. Looks like we have 3 dowsers. If you're, guys, if you're a dowser, let me know. That's like an auto invite because we need 7. Warrior need gear. Healer, semi-carry. Okay, let's take a quick look on what we have. Okay, we have 20 more spots. I want to save at least 1 for Savix and maybe a few for his friends. We have Wheat Elf, we have Ozzy. Yeah, we're on Dream Scythe, yep. Demon Run Inc. Yeah. But it's Molten Core, we should be fine. Guilty, full rank 14, ready for my first Molten Core. Get in here, man. I can help carry Resto Druid, sure. Any dowsers, guys? We only have 2 dowsers. We need 7. We also probably need... Actually, can I solo tank all a Molten Core? I think I can. Maybe on Rag we need a second. Warrior with Douse, Jojo. Got you. MC key are needed, rogue here. Got you. Rogue first MC run. Got you. We only have 3 dowsers, guys. We need 7. And we'll do a roll check here as well. I'm going to start slowing down invites because I want to make the group actually work as well. So what do we need? We have 0 hunters. So let's get a hunter. We have 1 healer, 2 healer, 3 healers, 4 healers, 5 healers, 6 healers. We have 7 healers. Okay, that's pretty good. We want a hunter. I need leaf. Okay, we have a hunter. We need dowsers. We have 3 dowsers. We need 4 more dowsers minimum. We need warlocks probably, although I'll probably just tank all the Garads. Never cleared Molten Core. Get in here, man. Yo, Watson, thanks for the tier 1. I'll probably AoE tank Domo as well. Mage, need gear. Get in here. Mage, good DPS, but not a carry. Get in here. Warrior with Douse, need a couple pieces. Get in here. We have 4 Douses, I believe. We need 3 more Douses. I also want to save room for Savix. There's 11 spots. Korean Sniper. Savix's assist. Oh, Savix can do the loot. Yeah, we'll put that on Savix. We're in disco. I gave you assist. Oh, Jalop has a douse. I think we have 5 dowsers. Off tank by your side. Let's get an off tank.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Tips.
Hey, Tips. How are you?
Going good. Are you guys ready for the CDL?
I'm ready.
CDL hype. What's
CDL
up, guys?
Dude. I'm amped up for the Molten Core. Ampy said he, massive wife aggro, so it's gonna be us today leading. We'll see if we can do it.
Okay.
You know, it's
gonna be
good to spend
cakewalk for
quality
you,
time.
Czar.
Ampy has trained us for this moment, guys. We can do it.
Yeah,
Sorry,
this is what you guys been
blasting
preparing.
through MC. This is no problem for you.
I've been trying to make the group with mainly demons here. Most people are like full freshly eating 60s because Molten Core is pretty easy, right? And then in BWL we can remake the group into some more gamers. I think. Kind of need.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
We need 3 more douses. So if you guys have a douse, send me a whisper. That's like an auto invite, and I think we need like. I'm gonna do another roll check. I think we have 7 healers. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I can
5,
switch heals
6,
if
7.
necessary.
We have 7 healers. It's maybe a little low, but we have some gamers there too. Bro, Weed Elf, your Ellie damage on that battleground yesterday is wild, man. I'm seeing those chain lightnings flying and people are dying. That was sick.
It's that burst damage champion. As long as I stay in the back and I don't get nuked, I can do a lot of damage.
Yeah, man. That looked fun.
Dude, Weed's voice is so good.
Yeah, Weed's nice.
Appreciate it, big bro. No.
My real voice sounds like this.
Dude.
Oh shoot.
It's a Xaryu type angle.
Whoa.
I
don't know what you're talking about.
It's out of him out of
Oh, just
nowhere.
kidding.
All right, let's.
Sorry,
look.
you moan a lot.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's AI, bro. It's AI. We all know
It's
that.
AI. Okay.
Yeah.
I get sent daily of like your moaning clips. They
Not.
Really like that.
That's not. That's not reality. Ozzy, I knocked
You're
out
the
by the way.
streamer, I think.
Happy birthday.
Oh, I see it. Oh,
no.
Thank you.
Ozzy, what do you think about that?
Zaryu's voice?
No, his moans.
Dude, I love his moans, man. It's like, honestly, it's been kind of rubbing off on me. I've been doing it too.
I was gonna say you be yeah. I see
I went
you.
to the.
Guys, what are we talking? What are we even talking about? What are we talking about, man?
Dude, because you see something you like, and you're like, oh.
Okay, so since I get excited, you're gonna moan shame. I mean, come on.
No, I'm love moaning it.
I'm excited about loot, like double Thunder Fury drops. I mean, come on. Okay, I knocked up everyone there. We should be locked in and tiled. Yo, Savix, tell me about HelloFresh.
Oh, it's so amazing. I'm gonna be doing some cooking stream.
Oh,
shit.
Okay.
What are you gonna be cooking?
I actually didn't even mention it yet. Thank you.
Yeah, I saw it on the stream title, so I thought I would do you solid here. Tell me about it.
Dude, I'll be your friend. I'll tell my stream about it. Thank you. So
Okay.
You're a good guy, yeah, man. Yeah, I like you, bro.
Hype. All right, 1,
Hype.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we have 7 healers. Type 1 for douse. Type 1 for douse. And if you guys want to get in Discord, here's the server too. We have 1 douse, 2 douses, 3 douse. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Guys, we need douses, man. We have. I think we need 3 more douses. How many healers would you think we should take, Savix? Oh, he muted. How many healers do you think we should take, Weed Elf?
Well, since according to my calculations, 3 more.
We want to go 10. All right. get another mage. Let's get this guy. Gildy Moonkin. Let's get a Mooney. Sure. We need healers and dousers. Mainly dousers. Dowser is like auto invite because we only have a couple spots left. Resto Shaman Gildy. I have a douse and a fresh healer friend. Okay, we have 3 spots left. Everyone at this point needs to be dousers, I believe. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 dousers. We need 2 more. Oh, 6. We have 6 dousers. We only need 1 more douse. So we can get this shaman. One more douse, guys. You're powered. Thanks for the T1. You can buy a douse yourself too. I'm not over there, unfortunately. It's too far. We need 1 douse, guys. 1 douse. It's only if you did the quest chain. True. Haven't done it. We're just waiting for a douser. We have 2 spots, but 1 spot for a douse. Waiting on the douse. Waiting on the douse. Oh, we probably want another paladin. Yeah, we only have 2 pallies for pally buffs. Okay, we'll get a douser and a pally then. A douser and a pally. I don't know why I only invited 1 other pal. Douser and a pally. Unless it's a douser pally.
Damn, Ozzy, when did you get
then we
full
can get something
PvP
else.
gear?
I've been grinding, dude. You know what I mean?
Oh my
moly.
goodness, UT
Cremates.
Sloot.
I know. I've been a bad boy.
Okay.
Well, you know, you won't be needing your insignia of the Lions for MC.
All right, let's see it, Ozzy.
Okay, okay.
Oh, snap!
Oh, fuck.
Duel canceled.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. I was trying to take something off. Here we go. Do it again. Where are you?
I'm down in here.
What? You're gonna LOS at the start?
I need to play it to my advantage, man. You're a shadow priest.
All right, I'm gonna play to my advantage too then.
Where are you? Ozzy, get over here.
You want me to walk into your sword?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I have to check something out over here. 1 sec.
But yeah, okay, yeah. I think I have to check something there too.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't like what I found though.
Okay. Just kind of looking at things too.
What is this thing around me? Is that Thunder Fury?
I'm gonna get you, Ozzy. I'm gonna get you.
Lord. Oh, you might actually.
Big heals on me. Ozzy! Oh.
Oh, big bubble! You paladin. Oh, it's a dead end! No!
Oh, that was a lit meld.
No, don't do it, Xaryu! Wait, stop, please.
This reminds me of when we were doing hardcore and we were mock-aroing. You're like, no, sorry, you don't do it.
Like, please.
Yeah, why are you trying to mind control me?
I remember that.
No, dude! You got out of range. I wasn't gonna do anything bad.
Were you gonna mind control me off the ledge, man? Oh, I found a dowser. Okay. Okay, sick. What spec are you?
Do we just need one more dowser?
I think. Oh, HIV sick. Are you? I think we're full now. Let me double. What last douse check? We have Laura, Ricky. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the pally I just invited should be 7. So we have 7 dowsers. That's good, right? Cool. Savix, you want to make the SR sheet?
Sure.
What a good man. Savix, I get all of your content recommended on YouTube since I consume it all, and there was the one that's like, you guys need to learn how to use SR, and you explain how to like do the SR sheets, and I'm like, man, Savix is a good man.
Yeah, there's actually so many that don't know.
I've never done SR sheet. I usually have someone else build them. It's a lot of work.
That's the right call.
Well, I talked to Ambi about this, and he said if you're the raid leader, master loot, like if you're the raid leader main tank, you gotta have someone else master loot, and I agree with Ampi.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah. All right, everybody in. Let's do this thing. 1, 2, 3. If you need a summon, Korean Sniper will link to soft res. Cool.
I'm logging in.
Da 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 da. Who else needs assist? Catch. Bro, Ozzy, that giant that we killed earlier is back. What the heck?
What? Blizzard!
I don't know what's going on with that.
We're trying to flex, and now they're making it seem like we never did anything.
Weird. All right, everybody into the dungeon. Get some buffs up here in a sec. Yo, what up to YouTube? What up, Mocha? Getting solid PvP vibes here. Oh, it's great.
For casters in Molten Core.
I think it's Obsidian Blade Edge.
Like a cloak? Wait, what?
Sorry, that's the only piece of Molten Core loot I know.
Dude, oh my god.
I'm looking through Atlas.
I don't see a single cloak, brother. I might be tripping though.
That's all good.
You're trying to figure out what to SR on the priest, huh?
Priest on the shaman.
I like this
on the
choker,
shaman, yeah. The choker's pretty solid. I think I might try to SR the toe up. I think that's the only thing that looks good to me.
That's solid.
Yeah. Do you need anything from here, Savix?
I don't think so. I'm here to help the community, PPC.
Oh,
let's go.
A man of the people.
Yes, sir.
How many SRs are we doing? Is it 3?
2 SR. There's one condition though, Zar.
Okay.
Can you recreate the scene in this chain where you're like, I think it's my favorite, and you go, oh.
I don't know what.
This chain right here, you're like fighting someone, and you're on your no mage.
All right,
and
everybody
you're like
buff
sweating
up.
in the
Clear
loft
comms.
area.
Clear comms.
And you're like, I think it's my favorite. Oh.
Clear comms. All right. So everyone, if you're a pally, check pally power. Great. Savix, what are we even talking about here?
Dude, that is your best clip. I want that to be your number1 clip on
It already
Twitch.
is my #1 clip. I can't get rid of it.
No way! Did you know that same clipper has 10 clips of you moaning?
Is that Taylor?
It's the same guy.
I think it's Taylor.
Wait, yeah, Taylor.
Yeah, Taylor.
You know this man.
He's in my chat right now. He's laughing. Very funny, Taylor.
Taylor Dake.
Taylor, you ruined Xaryu's image, bro.
Okay. Alright, everybody buff up, mana up, drink up. We're going for basically a speed run here. Yeah. We're missing Pizza Mom and Thex. Thex is in Stormwind City. Thex? Thex and Pizza Mom need a summon. Can we have a Warlock just go up right outside and get 2 clickers so we don't need to run to the stone? Let's get Pizza and Thex.
Pizza.
Cool. Do you still have some of those clams I gave you yesterday, Sav?
You ate them.
You ate them all?
No, I have some.
Okay.
It's on my rogue, though.
Ah, true.
They're delicious. You make them yourself.
Wait, dude, can we get you a new necklace? Is there not a single new necklace in here?
No, I'm okay. I'm gonna rock this.
Bro!
Wait, I gotta see what you're rocking.
That's crazy work. Alright, alright. Cool,
This
cool.
is going to the TBC journey with me.
How much of the stuff are you keeping at 70? Like the tier 3 and the Eye of Narub? Probably all the way to 70, huh?
Yeah, I
can
think
see
so. Until we get the heroic free
Yeah.
raid biz.
So how does it work?
Sorry, go ahead, Weed.
No, I was just gonna say, you know how Blizzard said for TBC, once you get attuned, like it's for your whole account. Is that true?
You can buy a key when you're honored, I believe, and you can share that key. Is it revert or honor, chat? You can buy a key and it's battle.net bound, so you could send it to your characters, so you don't have to attune or unlock heroic with the red. Revered, it's revered.
Okay, okay.
All right, everybody all in. I think everyone's here. Say's here and Forlac and Lil K. Twofer.
We're missing a few people in SR, Zar, if you want to announce that.
SR Hype?
That's not announcing it. Guys, SR right now. We're locking it soon.
SR Hype.
I believe everyone should be here because we're only missing 2 and they're both here.
I got it in Savix. Do you see it?
All right.
Feel it?
All right, guys, we're gonna pull.
Alright, I'm going.
I'm on booting.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, we have someone prepared. There we go.
That's right.
Oh, we might. I don't know if we're gonna need an off tank, but if we do need an off tank, Kayor, you're the off tank, so pick up things that I can't get. Yeah. Great. I think this is basically one tankable for the most part.
I think so.
Let's just pull this Fire Lord because things happen if we don't. Okay, we got 2 of them. It's okay. Stack them up, kill the Fire Lords, and kill the spawns. Okay, spawn set. Dude, Savix, I was telling my chat this morning that, oh wow, we got a Felheart belt already. Nice. I was telling my chat this morning that I'm super excited for TBC, but a part of me, it's like a little bittersweet because pre-patch has been so fun. Like all these pre-patch raids and everything. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss it. It was a fun journey though for the pre-patch.
Someone fell in the lava. Who fell?
Do we have any warlocks? I think we should just rescue whoever fell.
Dude.
Quickly though, please.
Who is that? We need a summon on Youthy Sloot, looks like. Big heals on Youthy? That's crazy.
Ozzy.
We gotta lock in, Ozzy.
Dude, the rock was slippery. Oh my god. We had another guy fall. Come on.
Oh my gosh.
You're gonna say come on to him.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Annihilator reset somehow. Must be the guy in the lava got aggro. On Annihilators, we can spam taunt. Just threat drop. I think. We have a core hound behind us. We'll just pick it up. Make sure to loot the hounds so we can skin them. Okay, nice. If you want to pick this one up too. Ozzy, was that a purpose? Or were you living up to your name? Be honest.
No, I've never gone that route before.
Okay.
Because I've always done the standard.
It's very on brand, that's why I ask.
Yeah, I know.
Grab the searcher here. Stack up for the Surgy boys. This guy's gonna definitely come back around for sure. That guy's coming back around for sure.
Speaking of that, when you first fell, Ozzy, like, was that your first Ubers run? Like, ever?
Yeah. Yeah, it was mine. That's the first time I ever was playing Classic and Warrior.
Wow.
So I feel like I missed it before because I was playing like CSGO back in the day. Oh my god! Plus, when I watched that, I think I had like 19 bleed stacks or something.
Bro, Joker just eyed to that same boss, Ozzy.
I saw.
Yeah, on TBC hardcore. That was brutal. Boss is no joke.
I know. I was really like, when I said like, let's do it, I thought it was gonna be like a normal boss. I didn't know it was actually like a hard thing. But you know what? You gotta go for the glory.
It was worth
it. Is that right,
Savix?
That's right, and that's how you got famous, Ozzy.
Yeah. I always go for it when I can.
You gotta shoot for the stars, even if you fail, you get back up and you go again.
Or you land on the moon, which is also good.
Yeah.
True.
Very true.
Like Rito.
Okay. Little core hound here. Go Annihilator. And then if you're a warrior, you can just like spam taunt on these. Oh, we forgot to start a timer. Someone asked what about the timer?
Let's just start at like 10 minutes.
I'll figure out how to do that in a second here for sure. We're on Dreamside, guys. Dreamside.
It's 12:12 server time. Does that mean anything to you, Savix?
You mean everything to me, Ozzy.
We stack up on searchers.
I wasn't listening. Sorry, Ozzy. What did you say?
Okay. No, that's...
No,
I thought we were Sung-Sinians, you know what I mean?
Where 하나 둘 셋. 한 번 더, you know?
Yeah. What's it? Oh!
Someone pulled. Flame! Someone pulled. Who pulled, man? Big AoEs. Beautiful. Well done.
Oh,
slow and steady.
How do you say molten core in Korean?
Molten core.
Is that right?
Okay, now, Savix, how do you say it in the real one?
I think we should get a Spanish version from Czar.
Oh, there's a second searcher. I have both, I think.
Last one, changing the topic.
I don't speak Spanish, Savix. You know this, man.
Give me a little bit, Czar.
I don't have a
like,
little bit to give.
¿Cómo estás?
Bro, we talked about this,
you gotta
Savix.
reply. This is disrespectful, Czar.
Oh, Night Slayer belt. Wow, really cool. There's a Night Slayer belt, man. Yeah.
That's a bit hard.
This one Latina, she told me how to say, she told me how to flirt. You could say, tú eres linda. That means you're very cute.
Okay.
Oh. A little bit of Riz if you don't know Spanish.
Okay.
Oh, nice. What did you say?
I'll probably use that too.
Tú eres linda.
That sounds like Elvish.
Shamans, pull your totems. Okay, we'll kill the doggos and kill them all equally. Yeah. Wait, did you flask for this, Savix?
I did not. Should I unboon?
I mean, I was just thinking because we're gonna do this and then BWL, and we could flask up. I'm thinking.
Oh, we're doing BWL. We're doing a full tour.
Full tour, yeah. We need to get Ozzy some gear, man.
Okay,
yeah, 100%.
But we're gonna make a new raid for BWL because we're gonna need a little more carries. Back up, guys. Lucy's padding. Back up, back up, back up, back up.
All right, let's speed run this then, Oppie style, because I did want to fill my honor today.
Oh, okay.
On my road.
I'm trying to think if I want to flask then.
Flask up.
I'm flasking. I did it. I did it. I did it.
Great, let's do it.
Okay, we're gonna wait for Lucy to turn. We'll do the next Corehound pack. I don't know. We might have been able to pull. Oh, my stream's lagging. Maybe it'll be back in a sec. Okay, nice. Lucy's gonna turn back around, so we'll like kill these. Warriors can get rage. We'll wait for the bleeds to fall off and then pull Lucy. If we can get a distract. Pretty good. Cool. So rage shot, wait for the bleeds. We'll pull Lucy. We'll just cleave down all the ads. Be careful of mine. Someone pulled. Nike, what is going on? It's probably fine. Just cleave the ads down. Watch for mind controls. Big dispels. Big heals on me.
Whoa, don't kill! Oh.
Big dispels. We need curse dispels. Decurses, decurses, decurses. Cool. That works out. Dude, there's no way that guy pulls core hounds, right? Morgan. Oh, I just realized we never did groups. Oh, Catch kind of did them. Cool.
Nice.
Okay, res up, buff up, man up. Oh, there's an Earth Fury pelt there too. That's like the third BOE. Or third trash loot. Yeah, we shouldn't be lagging anymore. I think we had a couple drop frames there. That's my bad, guys. I hope the rag mount drops. Guys, I don't think there's any rag mount. Cool. Is it too late to play TBC? It's not even out yet, Crumbler. You're good, dude. Oh, it's just mega rare. We haven't seen one yet. I see. All right, I'm gonna do a double pull here, guys. So wait till they're grouped. Okay, we're getting 2 packs. Wait till they're grouped and then just go hard. Noise. I'll wait for bleeds and do the next. All right. Savix, do you have Trank? Do we need Trank?
Of course I do.
Okay.
You wanna try no Trank, see how tanky you are?
Sure.
Okay, here
Just
we
get
go,
ready if
guys.
I'm dying.
Oh, I'm ready.
Okay.
Fear ward on
Let's
me,
go.
guys, and Tremors, Fear ward, and don't stand in the fire.
You have my fear ward.
Okay. Oh, this is with Frenzy? Oh, we're chilling, dude.
Oh my goodness.
I think we're chilling, yeah. All you need is full Naxpis, and then you can tank mag without needing to take off the enrage. That's great.
Damn, he's not even putting a dent on you.
Yeah.
Main tank POV.
Dude, we're finally main tanking. Dude, my first week on this, I was like role playing the main tank. I couldn't keep threat. So I had like a backup main tank. Second week, same thing. A month later, we're here.
Nice.
All right, let's get a douser. Oh, we got a douse. Nice. Don't stand in the fire, or else you could die. Is that just because of gear? Yeah. With no gear, you just can't keep threat as a pally tank, man. It's brutal. Your cam is in a different spot. We can't see the threat meter. Oh, thanks. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, that was the floor tank days. We just lay on the floor, kind of roleplay a little bit. Yeah, true. Most of my gear is AQ40, Rud. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's move out. Yo, Weed Elf, how excited are you for Midnight? Because I know you're a big retail guy too.
I'm pretty excited. I mean, there's a lot of potential. I really think it's going to be the best expansion since Legion.
Okay. Pretty high hopes. What about you, Sav?
Oh, nice.
I logged on to retail and I'm such a boomer. I was like, why is my spellbook so big? Why is my talent so big?
Dude, the same thing happened to me, man. I was like, why is it covering my whole screen?
I wish you could like minimize it a little, but I'm excited for it. I'm trying to be positive, you know? Because it's easy to hate these days.
Easy to hate, yeah, that's true.
I don't know if you guys went on the alpha or the beta, but man, the new zones, I mean, they're like, I really think Blizzard's been listening and they made more like modern but classic vibe zones. I mean, we're getting quote the last, but I mean, Zulaman looks like a modern hinterlands, and the zones are really good.
Okay.
Cool. I think housing is going to be big.
House?
No, well, yeah. Wait, I think you took me, or maybe no. I watched you take Peekaboo through. I did a react of you taking Pika through. I think. Yeah, Weed Elf's house is it's great. Yeah, there's lots of features.
Yeah, he has his own like weed farm. He's got a dragon bong. It's kind of crazy.
Legal herbs, of course.
Yeah,
you like that stuff, right, Zar?
I mean, I personally don't partake.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you need Peace Bloom, you need Strangle Kelp to make your pots, you know.
You ever had green tea?
Green tea? Yeah, I've had green tea.
I think it's like kind of similar, right?
Yeah. All right, guys, don't pull the giants on the left. There's a core hound coming. We got this.
They do have green tea in Pandaria.
True.
I like this tea.
Yeah, I'm super curious how it'll go though. I feel like this is the biggest like risk they've taken with like the add-on thing and like simplifying the game thing. It's like the biggest risk we've seen in a long time. So
I've been hearing, I don't know about you guys, but correct me if I'm wrong, a lot of the bad boys were crying about the add-on stuff, so Blizzard's like adding a bunch of their version of everything now. And I was like, man, what was the point if they're doing that?
Well, that was their point all along, is that the base stock UI could be playable. Right?
Oh no, not the UI. I think the UI stuff is fine. They're like working their best to make it optimal and quality of life, right? But it's more of, I heard they made like their own version of Weak Aura or something.
Yeah. So like that was their point, right? Like they wanted to make it so you didn't have to play the game to not have to download any add-ons. So like their point in removing Weak Auras was they do like a stock one that's maybe
But
similar.
Okay, have you done week 1? You've done week 1 raiding of like retail raid, right?
Yeah.
When there's no DBM or anything, and I feel like it's kind of fun. Like DBM's good, and I'm not saying people that use it are bad, but if it's available, you should use it so you don't put yourself at a disadvantage, right?
Right.
However, when you're doing it for the first time and you visually see everything, it's kind of fun that way too.
No, I agree, yeah. So I've always raided with no DBM or anything until now, because Ampy made me get it as raid leader, quote unquote.
It's definitely
You didn't have it in OnlyFans?
Useful.
No, I didn't have it in OnlyFans. So I don't think I downloaded it at all for like anything. But yeah, no, I agree. I think in a perfect world, like just not having it owns, dude. But just not how it works. Like, especially once you get to like that last mythic bosses, they're just so much harder. Can someone pull Firelord?
Yeah.
I got you.
Well, that's what I'm trying to get at. I don't want them to continuously design the raid around people having all those trackers, because not everyone will have access to them or know the knowledge of it, right?
Well, now I think that was their point, though, right? Like now everyone will have access to the trackers because they're baseline. So like that was the problem they were trying to solve. Like, okay, some people have it, some people don't. So they wanted to standardize everything. Let's make no weak auras, but everything's baseline.
So they still want to design the raid around everyone having that stuff?
Well, they can have a like a new baseline. Yeah, like everyone has like a weaker version of weak auras basically now. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, guys, let's fap on pull and then just cleave the ads. So I guess you can focus boss, cleave the ads, fap on pull. Let's go.
All right.
Big D curses, don't stand in fire.
Regardless, what's the best MMO? Hype.
True.
Yeah, no, it'll be interesting. It'll be, I don't know if it's gonna be good or bad yet. It's just like, it'll be interesting. But like, you know, I've been more of a classic Andy, so I'm gonna be kind of like just sitting on the sidelines, like trying it out. If it's super fun, then I'm happy, and if it's not fun, like just play more classic, right? So, see how it goes.
At least we got options.
Yeah.
I wish it wasn't so close to TBC though, because I did want to give it like a fair shot.
Yeah, me too. That's my big thing. It's like dang, man.
I know.
I'm pretty sure there's 1 week in between, like when raids open in TBC and then the midnight early access.
Yeah, it's like 7 days apart. Yeah. Super brutal. Can you pull these back? Actually, I think I got it. All right, cool. Let's just pull these. Someone's probably gonna pull them anyway. Put a star on myself, got it. Okay, sweet. DBM is cringe. I mean, I've never really used it, but I don't know. It is what it is. Like, I'm using it like right now, and I have to say it's kind of nice, like having all the timers and stuff. But I agree with Savix overall. Like, I think the game would probably be better if no one had it ever, and it was all like knowledge based, and you have to kind of feel it out and talk about it and communicate it. Like that kind of owns. But clearly that hasn't been the case in like a very long time. So. I don't know if we can pick up that core hound. Maybe not. Ooh, that's a little risky. All right. And it works out. Beautiful. Okay. Can we just get like a short banish on the Annihilator on pull?
You know what I want to see incorporated into retail? I want players to be able to make custom quests, but like actually with like a...
You would want that.
Like...
That makes sense, bro.
I may or may not have told some people at at Blizzard to do some shit.
Dude, you've taken me on some wild custom quests. I like that. Okay.
I mean, there's a lot of people that do it, man. And I think it's free content for Blizzard.
Yeah, I think the RP community in Midnight is gonna have a blast. Like with the direction they're going with like housing and stuff, I think it's gonna be great.
True. If you're an RP player, you're the happiest.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, Savix, even when we did the housing, it was crazy.
Savix, you should roll on Moonguard for Midnight. It's actually...
I'm down.
Dude, Moonguard is actually just such a good experience. Let's get a short banish on 9 later again.
Yeah, just don't go to Elwyn Forest, that's all.
I mean, you can. Depends what you're looking for, though.
Sorry you love Elwyn Forest. But yeah, I did go to Stormwind and Moonguard, and man, it's filled with people.
They're talking.
And it seems like a real MMO. It's cool.
Dude, that's what I said when I played in War Within. It's a real MMO. Like, it's kind of like Classic. Like, people are talking and interacting. It's like, yeah, there's also like, some people go kind of crazy with it, but it's also just chill.
Crazy. Can you elaborate on that?
No.
You can't just bring it up and not give context on it.
No.
Chat, type 1 if you're curious and you want to know what Xar's talking about.
No.
Because I have no idea.
All right, let's get a core hound pull here.
What is your chat saying?
I'm not seeing much on my end.
You're lying.
All I heard was Xar said join Moonguard, Goldshire, Elwyn Forest. I'll give it a shot.
I do think though, Moonguard brings the classic kind of feel into retail. Can we pull that core hound behind us? Maybe Savix if you can grab it.
I'll grab it if you tell me about the one.
All I'm saying is there's a variety of people that play WoW, and some varieties play it different than other varieties.
In what ways?
In a variety of ways.
Variety of ways.
Yeah.
Come on,
Can you elaborate on that?
Wait, Savix.
You are a troll.
No, I want to know, guys. Type 1 if you want to know what
I'm talking about, man.
Right now.
Oh, Savix has a lot of experience from FF, people are saying. Oh my Savix.
Is it the FF Freaky Oz?
Wow.
Is that where you got the word bad boy from?
No, I got it from Bean, actually.
Okay.
That makes sense.
But I think Bean got it from Moonguard.
Alright guys, I'm just gonna tank all the ads, kill the boss. I'll take everything. Give me a second for threat. And big heals on me. I need pre-inspirations. Yeah, just kill Gar. Ignore all the ads. Give me a second on threat though, because I need like probably 3 globals to just get threat. Like two globals to get threat. And then we go ham. We have big heals on me. And pre-potting. Going in now.
Here we go.
Yeah, this should be fine. Just kill Gar. If you get aggro on a Fire Swarm, just bring it to me. Don't AoE. Do not AoE. Single target Gar. Do not AoE. No AoEs. No AoEs. Thanks, babe. Okay. Dispels on me. Dude, this is the prop pally class fantasy, Savix. It is so fun. Look at the DPS, bro.
Holy,
oh my gosh. That's gotta be a hundo, man. That's gotta be a hundo.
Has to be.
Who's looting? All right, let's kill one at a time. We're gonna kill. Do not AOE these guys. Kill the skull first. Kaor, can you bring out skull?
Zone right now. It's an order.
No. Do not AOE, guys. You are gonna get yourself. I'm probably not dying. You're getting yourselves killed if you do this. No AOEs. Kaor, just pull out the low health one at a time. If you're melee, you can probably run. You guys are so troll. Do not do this. Oh my god. Nice, guys, nice. If you're melee, you can just stay out at this point. Yeah, that works out.
Oh yeah, have a sauerkraut. Have they started raiding yet?
I think they're starting soon.
That's gonna be fun to watch.
Two more death clips earlier today of 60s.
Oh no.
I feel like more 60s are dying than days are passing.
Oh no. Oh, brutality blade dropped.
Ooh,
okay.
That's a hot sword.
That's very nice.
That's very nice. Can I ask you guys a question about the sauerkraut thing?
Sure.
Do you think the use of Petries has gotten more people killed than if they did not have them?
Oh, are they using them?
You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you see a clip every now and then, and like half the team will Petri or something, and then the other half just gets killed, you know? And in OnlyFangs, too, we had no Petries. And so if they ever hit the fan,
you had to like kind of stick together. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that. I think that's way better than not have them.
I don't know. Yeah, it's just a different rule set. One of the things I thought they did really well in Sauerkraut was they had no leveling add-ons allowed. So no like rested XP or anything. And like I love rested XP, don't get me wrong. I'm actually sponsored by them too, so don't fire me. But but I thought it was kind of cool for a bunch of first-time players like to not have it. It's like, oh crap, like they just had to figure it out. So they're doing like the elite quest at level like 19 and like Red Ridge. It was brutal. All right, guys, I'm gonna pull these back. You guys can GFUP on pull. We want to kill the Firewalker quick. Let's have 2 for Banish Moon, HIV Banish Square. 2 for Banish Moon, HIV Square, and then you can just do short banishes because they'll die really fast, guys. And then kill the skull first. I'm gonna face him away from us. Actually, I guess I do need to pull back because Gar's boss is coming. Big dispels. Okay. Yeah, that works out. Can't believe this is gonna be our last Molten core until Classic Plus.
Oh.
Is that crazy or what?
Yeah.
I mean, bound to happen eventually.
True.
We'll be back.
I'm sad.
I could still hear Tonka Tonk's screams echoing in here.
Yeah, I can hear it too. Everyone calling me a roach. It was brutal.
Damn.
All right, same thing, guys.
You did, Shazar?
I did what I had to do. I did the right thing. It's just things happened.
Bad the boy.
I don't know. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. All right,
I mean,
quick.
you were like a blind
clear comms,
though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you couldn't see well.
Yeah, blind samurai. Where to go? Where do I go?
Where do I go, guys? It was RP, guys.
Baron doesn't pull from the lava elemental, right?
Nah. Oh.
Oh, was that a Xaryu
Yeah, he didn't pull. Oh my gosh, that would have been sketchy.
No, he's getting closer now.
Okay. All right, guys. Actually, let's do one more. We might as well pull this just in case. I'm pulling back so you guys can stay back there. And we don't need a banish on this. That's just one Reaver. Don't get close to Baron Geddon. He's padding. Cool. Alright guys, I'll call names. If I call your name, run out to the wall for the explosion. Do not stay in the group if you have a bomb on you, because you're gonna creep the rest of us. If I call stay in, you have to listen to my call and we stay in and kill. That's an order. If you get the bomb, you run here to where I am at Star into this corner and you'll blow up alone and you won't blow up the rest of us. Everyone else, I'm gonna tank the boss right here. I need a second to get him into position. I actually need many seconds to get him into position. This one's kind of hard to position. And then we start DPS and we kill. So, cool. Pallies, check Pally power. Yeah, I think we're missing some buffs from Pallies. Oh yeah, the melee just get in and out when I call too.
Are you guys gonna go Aldor or Scryer in TBC?
Aldor for my enchants.
Aldor is better for the enchants, but Scryer has the blood elves and the elevators. Like, I don't know.
Oh no, Aldor's the one that the elevator can kill you.
Oh, true. I think I guess they both have elevators, true.
But only the Aldor one is tall enough.
Out, melee out. Ika, run away. Iki. Okay, that's very awkward positioning. Guess that'll work. Websy, get out. And melee out, melee out. Man, this is clean. Edina out. Man, no Thunder Fury this week. Unbelievable.
Dude, you got so lucky. That was crazy.
I can't believe it. I think it's rigged. Yep. I think Blizzard rigged that. It's got to be. Okay, big dispels, big reses,
you can't
big
say
buffs.
that. I think it was luck. I think it was luck.
Okay. I think it was rigged. Yeah.
You think so?
What it was? No, dude, it was, what's it called? What was that thing I was talking about before with Vegas Matt? Manifestation.
Manifestation, okay.
You actually have a lot of hater because of that Czar. I didn't know.
I do?
Yeah, I was
what are the haters saying?
And they're very mad at you.
He said this guy's smile was too good, his body's too tight, and his hair is too clean.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Bro, I haven't opened Twitter in like 6 months or something. Because I went on there and there's a bunch of people talking about a bunch of nothing. And it's like, it's hard to talk. Like if you want to have an actual conversation over text, it's like we could talk over Discord, over stream. But on Twitter, it's just a bunch of keyboard warriors. So I was like, nah. So I got off there. And it's been a minute.
Yeah, there's a lot of warriors there for sure.
Oh yeah. Save your breath.
Exactly, and it's like I think my life has improved in every way since getting off there. It's been very nice.
That's good.
Yeah. We don't need a banish here. We can just kill these. Cool. Hi, Mr. Fire Lord, get back here. Armor melt. We're probably fine to this armor. Cool. Okay. Can we pull this? Or does it pull that pack? I think we can pull it. Right there. Yeah. Got it. Alright, I think we can skip the rest. So on Shazra, if you guys have greater arcane protection potions, just pop them. We'll basically just run in and kill them. We want big dispels, and that core hound turns around, right? Yeah, okay. Big heals, big dispels, greater arcane protection potions. Get ready to use like hellstones or pots too if you don't have them. Cool. Let's do it. Big decurse is here. Decurse. Or I guess it's magic. Oh, wait, no, it is a curse. Yeah, decurse. If you're melee and you're dying, you can also run. Should die quick, though. Kill. Nice. Oh. Spell power ring, okay.
That's not.
Good luck, weed.
Oh, got beaten by one.
Nice.
Oh, never mind.
I don't think there's any server downtime tomorrow now.
Pizza.
Oh, top with the 97.
Kill Corehound first, bring him away. I'll bring it to me for AoE. Corehound first. Let's get a banish out. Beautiful. If you're a warrior, just press taunt on things that are hitting people. It should be fine. And then Firewalker next. Cool. Nice rebanish. Well handled. Nax last night was insane, bro. I still can't believe we cleared that fast. What are my daily macros? I don't track anymore exactly, but probably like 60 to 80 fat, 120 to 140 protein, and the rest carbs, usually like 150 to 300 carbs. I'm not super strict though at all. I'm not like a bodybuilder or anything. Wow, someone pulled again. Alright, we don't need a banish. Oh, it's fine. Careful on like totem pulls and stuff, guys. Kill Firewalker quick. Let's get a Lava Reaper taunt. I got double resist. Nice. The aggro range is pretty far, so we can just kind of chill out. Who pulled? Do I like pizza? Yeah, pizza's solid.
Oh, what do you guys think is going to be that surprise game mode Blizzard was hinting at?
I'm sorry?
Like, Blizzard's been talking about a new game mode in retail. I wonder what that's going to be.
Oh, probably like another Plunderstorm stuff, right?
But it's not Plunder. They said it's not Plunder, so it's like, what is it?
Right. I'm just saying it's probably something like that.
Yeah.
You think it'll be PvP based?
I hope so.
Probably not.
Maybe because they did 2 PvP one, they're gonna do like a PvE one.
Oh, someone's saying it's horror based. Interesting.
Like Amboni's game, maybe?
Oh.
Yo, I did play that. That was cool.
That was super fun.
Like Dead by Daylight.
That could be cool too.
You know, I wish Pika was here. He would 100% agree with me, but like, chicks love Dead by Daylight. You know what I mean?
Dude,
So
I
like,
noticed that every like online ladies that stream that have a conversation, they love Dead by Daylight. Is it because
stack them all up?
The feeling of like getting chased or something?
It's like that thrill of the hunt. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I don't know what it is.
That is
well, okay.
Interesting.
Yeah. I don't know. Especially Pika, he's got a whole theory about this. You know what I'm saying?
Pika would have a theory about this.
No, it's true though. Ozzy's right. They like Dead by Daylight a lot.
Okay.
It's fun, but it's not really for me, I think. Have you played Dead by Daylight, Zor?
No. Is that a scary game? Sounds pretty scary.
Yeah, it's a spooky game.
Do you like horror movies, Zar?
No, I don't like anything that scares me. In fact, I don't even understand it. It's like, why would I want to scare myself? It doesn't make any sense at all.
Dude, I agree with that.
Yeah, why would I want to do that?
What if it's like a really good movie? It just has jump scares.
I don't want jump scares. Oh, dude, speaking of jump scares, did you watch the season finale of Fallout last night, Weedolf?
No, I gotta catch up. I know it's really good.
Okay, no spoilers then.
Yeah. It was good though. You liked it?
Can we grab the core hound? It was solid. It was solid. Let's see if I can grab this core hound. But yeah, even Fallout, bro, that's like as scary as I'm gonna get. Like even that, it's like sometimes it's a little too much for me.
Real?
For real, I'm not trolling, dude.
Really?
Damn.
Yeah.
Wait, what's scary, Zor?
I'm saying Fallout. That's about as scary as I can get. Like there's some scenes in there. It's like, all right, that's good. That's pretty much it.
I actually think it's good for the mind to not watch scary stuff like that.
Yeah, see, Savix is with me.
Yeah, I'm with you. Because my brother made me watch Grudge when I was like 5 years old, and I was
don't do
traumatized.
that.
Yeah, that's the whole other thing.
Like when I go through the trash at 6 p.m. and it's a little dark, I'm paranoid.
Oh, okay. Savix has it worse than I do then.
I mean,
no,
you
it's
got
gone now
traumatized at
because I'm
5,
grown up.
bro.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant still now. Okay.
No.
It's okay to be scared. You know what I mean?
Okay, bro.
I will admit, until like 10th grade, I couldn't have my hand or feet out of the bed frame because my older brother would be under the bed and he would yank me and pull me down and say,
no, that's brutal.
So I would never put my hand or feet out. It was crazy, bro. Why would you do that?
Yo, someone give Savix 5 subs so we can get a new nightlight hype.
Yeah, Savix, do you have like motion sensor night lights that when you get up?
I'm okay now, guys. I'm grown up.
I'm grown up. I thought you meant still today. I'm like, bro, that must have been a very traumatizing experience.
But yeah, scary movies kind of bad for you.
It's definitely not my favorite, but
scary movies.
I enjoy a good one. Like if it's a good movie, I like it.
Oh yeah.
We have Corehound behind us too. You guys can stay up there. You guys can stay up there. Let's get the Corehound behind us. Can I range pull that without getting Firewalkers? Careful. Yeah, we pulled Firewalkers. Okay, go on Firewalker. AoE taunt if you can, warrior, and pull it around this way. Everyone on Firewalker first. Yeah, banishes out are fine too. Big heals on me. Firewalker's almost dead. The Firewalker needs to die, and then it'll be Corehound. Okay, Corehound now. Cool. And then Flame Guard. I guess that works. We'll get reses and buffs. All right. How long do you think TBC launch will be delayed? I don't think it'll be delayed because it's 3 p.m. I think it'll be fine.
I think the new game mode will be survival crafting.
Yeah.
1. Because they cancelled that project mid-development 2.
I can see that being right, yeah. Yeah, I'm on Dream Scythe, guys. Dream Scythe. Okay, res this up, puffs up, and we'll pull Core Hound. Let's just pull this because someone might. Firewalker quick. We have 2 stacks. We'll probably be fine. Vanishes out. Yep. Zero bindings dropped this run. Nothing yet. Is this hardcore or playing soft, guys?
Hardcore. Death equals delete.
Honestly, it's a really nice change of pace.
It's been nice. I do miss hardcore a bit already, to be honest. I love hardcore.
Sorry, I didn't hear the question. I was just saying that. What was the question again?
They were asking if we were hard. I was saying nah.
Oh, yeah. We were earlier, but now we're soft.
Yeah.
Probably gonna be for the next, what, 2 weeks?
At least.
What are we talking about?
Just game mode stuff. All right, guys. We need kicks. I'm gonna stack them all up. We're gonna AOE. We need kicks on the priests. We're gonna have Laura, Ricky on X, Pamsi, and AR on Square. Foril and KRN on Moon, and Nike Tech on Triangle. That'll be our rogue spread. And then Weed Elf, you can help with Triangle, and Shamans and Warriors just backup kick. Do not let a heal go off. We have Shamans everywhere. Once again, this is Cleave. Just give me a second on threat, and then we'll blast. Let's get some pre-heals on me. Nice. Okay, let's go. Definitely give me a second on threat, guys. If you're a warrior, you can always taunt him and bring him into the AoE. Cool. Heals, heals, heals. Oh yeah, FAP as well. Sorry, I didn't call that. But 1 heal went through. It's not the end of the world. If you want to kick these, though. Nice. 1 priest up. Nice. Here we go.
What expansion can warriors dual wield 2-handers?
Is that Wrath or Kata? It might be Kata.
Damn, I wonder if anyone dual wielded 2 Thunder Furies.
Oh, it's using Wrath.
Is that even possible?
Thunder Furies are unique, so I don't think you can.
Dang.
Let's get a douse here. Douser, douser, douser. Yeah, Thunder Furies is a one-hand too. One-handed sword. It's just super big. Titan's Grip is Wrath, okay. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. What shield? We have Face of Death now, man. This thing is fire. Savix, I'm trying to think for this BWL run what our split should be between GigaChat carries and people that need all the stuff. Like 2020?
Honestly, right now we're doing a community service of helping all the others since we got helped.
Yeah.
I think we could bring a lot of communions. We're pretty strong. Maybe 15 GigaChats so we don't get completely wrecked.
I'm just trying to think like if we don't want to be wiping on Chromag and Neff.
I don't think there's no way we wipe.
Okay.
If we have a good tank, which is you're the tank, I think we'll be fine.
Dude, Chromag's actually one of the bosses I still haven't tanked because threat is really tough. I might be able to this week, but
let's get like one safety backup tank then.
Yeah.
That's a little weird.
Let's see if we can get this Fire Lord. Yeah, we got it. Lava spawn. Okay, we're gonna grab Annihilator. Warriors can spam taunt. And then we'll grab Core Hound on the way back. Savix, you trust? Do we trust everyone to just hug the wall here?
I trust them.
All right, guys. We're gonna not clear the ads. Listen very closely. Hug the wall or you will pull. Everybody stay to the left of this smokestack here. Right here. Hug the wall. Okay. I am gonna tank all three. Right where the X is. I will need big heals. And a lot of big heals. I also need some time on threat to get all three in position. So just let me get in position. I'll tell you when to start DPS. We're waiting on Yuthi Salute in the back.
Sorry, I had to, yep, yeah, I'm here. I heard everything.
All right. Cool. Let's do it. Off tank, you might need to bring a 1-core Rager in if I can't get it in time. I think I have all three though. I'm gonna keep backing up, stay towards the smokestack. You're fine on threat, guys. You can blast. Dude, this is where Pally tank is so fun. Mage Blade hard.
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 On Mage Blade. Who's loading? Staff of Dominance though.
Yo, Weed, I'm gonna put stuff in your bag because my bags are blowing up.
No worries.
Radiation, thanks for the tier 1 sub.
More gold for me.
The staff of Joker, I was thinking the same thing. Bro, that prop Pally deeps, that's what I'm saying, man. It's kind of disgusting. We need someone to douse that last boss. I think we're missing it. So I didn't hear the RP go through. If you have not doused, turn around and douse last boss. Cool, that worked. Alright guys, for this next boss, I'm gonna tank them all again, and we'll have Kayor grab boss. I'll grab all the ads. We're just gonna spam AoEs. Watch out for reflex on casters. Does anyone have a stone shield potion? I used my last one. Not a stone, a stone shield potion. No, not coal, a stone shield potion. Nope, not a black stone. Does anyone have a stone shield? Nope, not a blood of the mountain either. A stone shield. Nope, not that. Nope. Nope. I'll take that. Okay. I'll take some faps. It's probably fine. I probably don't need it.
You're the main tank.
All right, so definitely give me many seconds on threat here before AoE. Many seconds on threat. Let them all gather and collect, and once they're all in position, that's when we can start blasting them. And then Kayor, just take the boss, and I think you tank the boss away from the stack, so you could just tank the boss like over here or something. And then, cool. Massive heals on me. Pre-inspirations and stuff now would be good. If you get aggro, bring him into me. I won't be able to get that healer, so a warrior taunted into me. If you have aggro, bring it into me. I got ported the middle, unlucky. Okay. You have aggro on almost everything? Yeah. Kinda works out. Okay, just one healer left. That was fun. Cool. Dude, that's a fun boss as a prop pal again, chat. I have fun in here. Core Hound Tooth, wrist guards. Okay.
Anything good, sir?
I mean, I think some people will be happy, and I think some people will be upset.
Oh, Core Hound Tooth.
Core Hound Tooth and hype.
Hype?
Rag hype.
Yo, Ozzy, my chat told me to try White Monster, and it's so good.
Dude, it's the best drink ever made, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. Snap.
It's so nice.
You know
it's like
how...
regular water.
Yeah, you know how Xaryu eats a banana for the shape? I kind of drink Monster for the taste now.
Exactly.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
It's like pure utility, pure pleasure. That's it.
It's really good. The flavor's amazing.
Plus, when it's like ice cold, it's like...
Yeah.
Insane, you know what I'm saying?
Is there any tip to keep it colder for a longer time?
Can you adjust the settings in your refrigerator? I keep my fridge at exactly 34.7 degrees Fahrenheit.
Wow, right above freezing.
Exactly. So it's
well,
like,
no, I meant like when you're drinking it, when you have it, like because it's kind of a large can.
Oh really? Normally when I go to take like my third sip, it's gone. You know, so I haven't really had that problem before.
Okay.
You could take a wet paper towel, put it in the freezer for a little bit, and then wrap it around your can.
But you have some strats, actually.
Yeah.
The secret tech.
Or you fill a cup full of ice and put salt on top of it, and then you put your monster in that.
Wait, salt?
What?
Yeah, you put salt on ice, and if you put a drink on top of it, it keeps it colder. It's like real life power infusion.
Dude, are you?
Oh, thermodynamics. That's what it is. It's real.
Wait, ice and put salt on it, it gets colder. It's like a PI.
You drink it, it's
I
colder.
don't want salty white monster.
No, you don't drink it. It's on the can. It's on the outside, like the tip.
On the outside.
So you like rub it in. It's like cleaning vegetables or fruits. You like salt it up a little bit.
Do you eat potatoes, Xaryu, like straight from the ground?
Xaryu's
not gonna lie,
organic.
I love
do potatoes here and there.
I could see Xaryu pulling a carrot out and there's still like a worm. He just eats the entire thing, you know?
I don't know about that.
No, I'm not eating worms, man, from the ground. Nah.
Protein.
No, you get them from the fish store.
True. Dude, I used to go hard on energy drinks for many years, and then the thing about energy drinks is they DR really hard, what I noticed. Like, you have one and it's great, but then the next day you kind of need one, and then you kind of even want two, and then the next day it's like, that was good, and then it's like, okay, I'm gonna go for 3 today, and then it's like, before you know it, they're just like super DR'd and they aren't doing anything, and you start relying on them, and it's like, I need like 5 of these things to just keep going, and if not, then my head is pounding and it hurts and everything sucks. That's what I've noticed with energy drinks, man.
It's called withdrawal, champion.
Yeah.
I started caffeine recently. It feels powerful. But yeah, you're right.
No, but that's why you get 0 sugar, because I'm like Xaryu, okay? I don't want to feel that way, because I care about my health, so I get the one with no sugar in it, just 0 energy, that's it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know if it's just the sugar, but yeah, dude, it's a lot of diminishing returns.
I just do black coffee.
Yeah, same, bro. I'm a black coffee kind of a guy. Yeah.
Iced coffee, though.
Okay.
Yeah. I do black coffee too, but with half and half.
Yeah, okay, so
wait,
so
but
not
do you
black
guys
coffee.
do like a caffeine reset? Once a week or once a month?
Dude,
I try to.
I did like a 1 year caffeine reset one year, and that was brutal.
Oh.
Yeah. I went back to caffeine, and it was very nice.
There is a way to min-max it, though.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, that's all I was gonna say.
I heard the way to min-max is like 4 days off a month or like a week, so your tolerance like resets. Something like someone in chat will probably know how to min-max.
I think that's
this.
true.
I think you can min-max that. All right, let's have
there's some
everyone spread
caffeine
out,
courses in
pick a
chat for
partner.
sure.
We have like half mortal. Like, you either want to be in a stack of 2 or separated from people. And then Faz, I need you closer to me for fire resist totem and other totems. Faz, come to, you can stack on tub if you want. And then melee in out with, I'm gonna mark Nike Tech, just melee ins and outs. And then Kayor on me, you might need to off tank if I get knocked. So Kayor on me, yeah. And then, okay, Faz is over here. Yeah, Faz, just give me totem the whole time. And that looks pretty good. Cool. FaZe, Pizza Mommy, and Adana, like you guys, like just get in a stack of 2. Yeah, stack of 2 only. I also am only in range of 1 healer right now. Only Faz, I just realized. I might need another healer to rotate if I'm just getting owned. Just keep an eye on it. Yeah, I need another healer. I need another healer. Shallow, get to me. Nice. Yeah, Cosmos is in range now too. That's good. I got knocked back. Oh, both tanks got knocked back. That's pretty brutal, actually. We're back now. Kayor has it. I should have it back in a sec. Got knocked again. Kayor should have it. I'm getting spam knocked. Kayor, it's back on you then. If you can stay second. Nice. Cool. Clean.
Let's go.
Clean. Clean.
What we got?
Very clean. Choker. Choker dropped.
Let's go!
Oh shit!
Big choker. Cool.
Have any of you guys worn a choker in real life?
I'm gonna ignore that. I'm definitely ignoring
is
that.
it really that tight or not? You know what I mean? Because I can barely like look up and down really fast, so it's like.
I'm ignoring that.
I remember this
Actually,
one.
let's focus on the rolls. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I remember this one woman told me she feels like she wants to get choked by like a weak guy.
Well,
That's what a choker feels like.
Guys, what are we talking about? Let's focus on the
Wait,
loot.
what are you
Jeez,
saying?
man, what are we? Let's
Tony the Tiger.
Ozzy asked the question.
Gracious, we gotta like lock
What
in
was
here.
the question he asked?
Asked him how his day was.
What?
Okay.
And then you answered by saying choke?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it's
TB.
yeah.
Guards
Clear
rubbing
comms,
off on it a little
clear
too hard.
comms, clear comms.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, that's-
Choker, 100 from the twofer. That's a 100.
Nice,
Diddy
good roll.
won. Diddy got a 91 with SR.
Is twofer not SR'd?
No. 2-4 is not SR'd.
Oh, no
Wait,
SR.
I think I got 99. Oh, no, it's just 19.
All right. Well, that was clean. I would say that's, yeah, one of the quickest Molten cores we've done in pre-patch this week. So good job, team.
Oh.
Massive.
How long was that? 40 minutes?
Massive run. Yeah, something like that. All right, so let's go Stormwind. I'm gonna remake the group for BWL. A lot of you guys can still come, so you can whisper me, but I want to make sure we don't wipe, especially on Chromag and Neff.
Let's do it.
We'll get some carries. We'll get some more people that need loot and kind of rebuild it. Cool. Thanks for coming, guys. All right, you guys can send me a whisper if you want to come to BWL. Let's try to build up our core first, kind of like carries, people that can kind of help out and make sure we can clear. I guess I should say too, I need the tier belt from PWL still. I think that's it. Judgment belt, yeah, just judgment belt.
You want me to make the SR sheet?
Yeah, and then HR
Alright.
judgment belt, and then I'll probably just, yeah, I think that's like the only real big thing. I don't know, there might be other stuff, but that's like the main one is a belt. All right. Fascinator. Cosmos.
Hope the fam is doing well.
Catch. Hey, back at you, Lucas. Thanks for the sub. Nelth tier SR. Yeah, I think I'll SR Nelth's tier. I'm not gonna HR it though. Not gonna HR it.
Thank you.
Dad of 2. Adana, you're in. And then we should also probably get a pretty geared off tank for. I'm gonna try to main tank Chromag this week, but we might need a geared off tank that can tank Chromag if I can't keep threat, which might be the case. Okay. Let's see what we have here. Crap. Tank. Looks like we have 4 healers, 1 tank, and some deeps. Oh, joy. Edit mode. Cool. Would I invite a Moonkin? Yes. Yeah. We, okay, let's see what we do. I guess we kind of need everything. World buff mage. Let's get this guy. Zappa is a... Ah, crap. I got too many whispers and it deleted or something. Zappa's a resto shaman. Cool. We have 3 shamans now. Warlock, LFG need loot, but okay. Full world buff. Have world buff, skied rogue, ready to help, last day TBC. Rank 14 warrior, Louis. Healing priest, I have cloak, I need gear. Let's get a healer in here. World buff, enhance, resto shaman. Let's get another shaman. Ore grade pro. We tried ore grade last week, earlier this week, and we failed miserably. It was brutal. Let me pump in BWL. Yo, Trifling, thanks for the prom. In guild, need gear. Let's get them. Oh, we need someone. Wubby's not here. We need a mage that can do their techies. Mage, I was just in Molten Core. Warrior, full rank 14 gear. I've never done BWL. Let's get them. We need more warriors, huh? Boom, 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 boom. Ellie shaman. Let's get an Ellie. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right, we're actually getting down to it. We have like 15 spots. Is there anyone you guys want in? Savix, like any friends?
Oh,
or...
I'm not even in.
Oh, okay, let's get Korean master or is Korean sniper?
Yeah, Korean sniper.
Dude, I was looking for, I was like, what character is Savix on? And I do /who Korean, and everyone's like, Xaryu! And I was like, all his names have Korean in it, so /who Korean like works out.
I don't think it's bad.
Thanks, bro.
Is it bad?
I don't know. I don't think it's bad.
But it sounds bad if I search you that way.
/who
right?
Mexican or
yeah.
Anyway, hey guys, his name is Korean
is that
sniper.
Okay?
I thought you meant /who Czar.
No.
True.
I meant /who Mexican.
Fury warrior. Okay, let's see what's going on here.
0 results.
Can any mages here do techies? We have no Wubby this week. And then how many healers do we need here? Because we only have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 healers. What?
I can heal.
Let's...
What do we need?
I think we need more healers, and then we need another big off tank in case I can't hold threat on Chromag. Which, by the way, I think I can hold threat on Chromag. It's just, it would be more of DPS need to respect the threat, but... And then we actually need, like, how many off tanks do we need? We need at least 2 off tanks, right, for trash?
I think 2 is good.
Yeah. 3, like one more who could hold sword and board is nice too. 3 is good so they could handle the worm.
Okay, so we need off tanks and healers right now. We do need, I mean, we have 10 spots, so we do need more deeps, but let's get off tanks and healers. Like a warrior off tank would be good.
I got 2 off tanks. Oh wait,
We
I
have
didn't even
Abyss
have
Rep Pals.
assist.
Get that for
Shoot.
my group. Let me give you assist. You have it now. Squishy Man says, I'm the off tank you've been looking for. Currently, kids are out with mommy. 2 sets of twins. I'm off tank geared. Okay, get in here, bro.
Hey, this time is valuable. Let him in.
All right, I got him. I need to see how good his gear is. If he's the second off tank or the third off tank or the fourth off tank. Kind of depends.
Yo, Zar, what class do you think your kid would play in the future? Like as his first class?
He's not letting his kid touch WoW and ruin his life.
Oh man.
It's like don't smoke, kids.
We'd have to talk to mommy about that one. I think I'd be down. Like he would have to learn how to regulate, right? But I'm trying to think the class.
Balance and moderation, of course.
Probably
but,
a rogue.
when the time's right.
I feel like I'm maybe a rogue kind of a guy. Potentially.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, Squishy
Is that Pika
Man
started?
has pretty much zero defense. Squishy Man can be like the third off tank. I don't think he's gonna. We probably want 2 more tanks.
I got Elf.
Let's
He's a good tank.
Oh, Elf Magic.
Off tank.
Let me see. Elf Magic. Okay, so can he? Okay, so we need like 1 main off tank. Someone who could potentially main tank Chromag if I can't. And I'm gonna do another roll check because I think we have more healers than what's showing here. We have 7 healers. And I think we want like what, 10 Saviks?
Yeah, 10's good.
And we need 2 more. And we need another tank. Okay. Where we have 2 spots. What happened? Can anyone in here respec healer? I have no fire resist gear, says Elf Magic. Okay, so we need an actual like almost main. I can switch resto as well. Okay.
I could do resto if need be.
I got 1 healer.
Okay, so Chibo's a healer. Okay, so we have 1 spot, and we actually need still like basically a main tank. Someone that can taunt. Elf Magic, do you have cloak? Like for tanking Fire Maw and like all the dragons? I'm kind of nervous about our tank situation. Because I definitely can't solo tank this place. Yo, Sneakies, thanks for the tier.
What if today's the day?
I mean,
I believe.
I mean, you need tank swaps. Like, we need like taunts on wing buff hit, right? Crap. Yeah, we need like a big tank.
Big tank.
I think we're good besides that. Elf did good last time. Okay, I mean we still need 2. We still need 2 off tanks. The off tanks need cloak for sure, right? Unless I'm missing something, you get 1 shot without it. So if you're an off tank, you need an Ixia skill cloak. Can swap me for a tank if you need. Okay. I mean, we still have 1 spot. We just need like 1. We need 1 big tank, then Elf Magic, you'd have to buy a cloak. To be honest, we would maybe want 2 big tanks, but. Doesn't everyone need cloak? Nah. You can just go behind the staircase too. How did MC go? MC was lit, dude. BW Wells up next. Yep. If you need to swap me for a tank, feel free. Okay. Yeah, we have people that are willing to swap out for tanks. We kind of just were spam inviting for a while and we kind of filled up. Yo, DS, thanks for the prime. Looking for one more BWL, need a big tank. Discord info. Yeah, here we go. What gear from Nax am I wearing? My shield, the face of death. I'm pretty amped up about this one, dude. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, I think I could tank Chromag. It's just a matter of people letting me get threat, which I think is gonna be fine. The dragon bosses, though, are a little sus. Are you gonna go for full tier 3 next? Nope, tier 2.5 is better for Pally, or for prop Pally, I should say. So this is my full bis, man. Well, not full bis, but it's my bis weapon, shield, and like armor, like main sets. Bum, 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 bum. Looking for one more BWL, need juiced tank. Tier 2 with some off pieces can get more spell power? Really? How would that be the case? Because the set bonus is only 47. Mitch is down 100k. Dude, that is brutal. That is very brutal.
Did you find the tank, guys?
No, I'm still looking. I think
we need a big tank.
Yeah, I think we should get a juicer tank for sure.
We'll give you +1 SR.
Hype. But you have to be full bis.
Yes.
Full bis. And you can have all the SRs
there was an
you want.
asterisk at the end.
Yeah. Well, we do need the tank. Definitely do need the tank. Oh, there's this guy right here, Scarly Poo, full T3, Draenei Warrior. See if this guy wants a tank. Dude's at pre-patch boosty and full T3. Yeah, wait, how is he Draenei? Can you buy like a race change? Or did he boost and then get full T3 in like a week or two? Lol, 4 weeks of Nax clears. Oh, he's listening to the stream. Yo, Scarly, do you want a main tank BWL with all this juicy gear to test it out and flex? It's a big opportunity, man. Very big opportunity. We have our own at 6 ST. Oh. Helping other boosties. Okay, okay, understandable. Understandable. All right, guys, we're waiting for a big main tank. Very big. We need a big main tank, a main off tank rather. Oh, you. I think this guy tanked for us. Let me double check his gear. Pretty sure this guy tanked for us in the past. Do you have tank gear? Slash wave. Bum 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 bum. This is his tank set.
I might have someone. He says we could gear check him.
I have someone with like pretty good tank gear, but I don't know if he has FR. Basically the same. Do you have enough FR? Guys, do you think this guy's gear is fine for BWL? He says he's tanked it all. As long as he knows when to press taunt, we should be fine. So let's do it. All right, UHC says he can tank. His gear's really good. He doesn't have like FR, but I think he'll be good. Did someone else leave?
Seems like it.
Kiara left. I wouldn't mind one more tank, to be honest, if your guy wants to come too, Sav.
Sure.
Just because we have a bunch of off tanks, but all right, let's get some summons out. Let's do it. Let's go, boys. Bum 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 bum. Cool. I actually might be one of the last ones in here. Nice. Is this for MC? MC's cleared, man. We're going BWL now. And then after BWL, we get to level enchanting. Woohoo! And then after that, it's TBC time, man. I'm on Dream Scythe. I'm eating a banana. Enjoy. Enjoy the banana. Wait, whoops, wrong dungeon. Oh, we got a big rat here. Big rat here. Solo SM single pull. Oh my gosh, I want to do that too. I forgot. Solo SM. Yeah, we can also do the solo SM single pull tomorrow. Since we have nothing. Yeah, we might do that tomorrow. We have nothing going on tomorrow. All right, Elf, Magic, and you are offline. Still getting here. We can get buffs up. I might actually go to the restroom. Auto assign. Bro, how is this auto assign so bad? These are all wrong. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Let's do... That's probably fine. And then Jibo, give me light. And then... That's fine. That's
all love,
fine.
man. Keep it up. Black heart emoji.
Cool, that should work. Xaryu, thanks for the prime, man. Alright. I am going to be right back while people are getting here, and then we'll do a little BWL. Everyone is Everyone's like pretty solid gear. I think we're gonna be fine here. I think we're gonna be just fine here. Yo, thanks for the water, bro. All right, I'll be right back. 1 sec. Oh, you can use scroll wheel. Oh, that's good to know. All right, be right back. All right, we're back, chat. We have Youthy Sloot, Cold, everyone except 3 people here. Okay, I think we're just missing Eldenen, Cold, and Youthy Sloot. And then we'll be good to go.
I'm just waiting for my summon, and we'll be good.
All right, can we get, let's see, like Warlock go out and summon Youthy and Cold? We can have clickers as well. And then let's get that Discord linked again. Honorable Rip, thanks for the prime.
All right, what's the predictions are? How long it's gonna take? What do you think? World run time?
I think 2 hours. What do you think, Sav?
1 hour speed runs are.
1 hour hype.
1 hour hype.
I'm gonna go 1.5.
1 hour hype.
1.5. All right.
How fast did Oppie clear it? Okay. This is the true test of the raid leader. Can you clear it faster than him?
Of course, Xaryu can. He's gonna prove it right now, ladies and gentlemen. Predictions are up.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, you don't sound confident at all.
Bro, I'm inspecting people's gear right now. Yeah, we got Famage, the 60 Draenei mage. His trinkets are Ward of the Elements and Uther's Strength as a mage.
Okay. Sounds like a parser to me.
I mean, I'm just inspecting people all around, and it's just like trying to figure out. Yeah. All right, let's see. Who wants assist? Okay, so I'm main tank. Main assist will be you. And then third tank will be Elf Magic. And then Korean Sniper, you have assist. And then Catch, you have assist. Catch, can you do groups? Cold, you have assist if you want to help with groups too.
I just did a group. TLDR.
Okay. Cool. When Ozzy and Ultra and Ellie are in here, let's get buffs and we'll move into the room.
You said we get 4 SRs, right?
2.
I think it's 2, yeah.
We'll be in the middle. We'll do 3.
What do you want, Ozzy?
Well, I currently have a carrot on a stick, so literally any trinket.
Oh, I never did my SRs. Good call. Good comms.
Savix.
Mm.
Pangendo.
Pangendo. Uno
How do you say?
mas.
Okay. Now I need the other hand. How do you say I played these games before in Korean?
나니 게임을 해봤어요. That's how he says it in the show, I think. You got that?
Yeah, it's good.
Why don't you try?
나니 게임 해봤어요. 나니 게임 해봤어요.
That was solid.
감사합니다.
Very solid.
Nice.
Bro, this guy's like, uno más, gracias. It's like, what? That doesn't make sense.
That was solid, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Alright.
Alright, I think everyone's in here. Let's buff up and move into the room. I heal for fun. Does anyone know if he's coming back online? If not, we can replace with another healer at some point soon here. Actually, we should probably replace him before we do the first boss. If he's not gonna come back.
I'll just switch heals. Cause I feel like my damage is not that great anyways.
I mean, you can play whatever you want, but we're gonna need to replace this guy either way.
Nanigam game gadio.
Okay, if no one knows this guy, yo, I heal for fun. If you're in one of the chats, say something. If not, we'll replace him with another healer. If there's another healer that wants to come, we could summon you. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We only have 8 healers, not including Ozzy. That'd be 9, so we should still get a healer. Okay, I'm getting this guy who says he's right outside. He's a shaman. Cool. Alright. Once Frosty's gets in here, we'll buff up and then move in to the left. Malicious, thanks for the prime. We should put a raid together to kill the Fel Reaper. That'd be sick. Very, very sick. Yo, chill gamer, I love it, man. Love it, I love it. Out of every ability of use in WoW, what's the most satisfying ability? Ooh, cheap shot, kidney shot. Like rogue stuns, like ice lance on mage. What's like the best ability to press? Eviscerate on a rogue. Whirlwind on a warrior. Execute's fun. Dude, honestly, Sweeping Strike's Whirlwind on a warrior is so fun. Alright, everybody, let's move up into the left. This first fight, if you guys haven't done it, I'm just gonna mind control the boss and kill all the eggs. You guys stand together on the platform around the room. Just kill all the ads as they come. So we'll have all the off tanks, Elf Magic, you, and who was our third off tank? Was it Louis? Link the SR sheet one more time. Yeah, there's the SR sheet. Cool. Let's do a quick ready check and then I'll pull up. All right, let's do it. After me. Czar raid leading? What? You don't use loot reserve add-on? We're using SR with Gargle. Just soft reserves. Thoughts on AD trade? I don't know what AD is. AD trade. Okay, we're like another minute here. What's the point of soft reserves if it gets rolled out anyway? Yeah, so the way soft reserve works is the people that soft reserve can roll on the items. Everyone else can't. So you can only roll if you soft reserve. If you didn't soft reserve, you can't roll. If there's nothing on soft reserve, then you can roll. Yeah, limits the rolling pool, exactly. So say you're like doing a dungeon or a raid and you only need like one item. It's like, okay, I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna put both of my soft reserves on this, which means I would get 2 rolls and 1 item that I want. And I'm only rolling against other people that also put their SR on it. So it kind of works. Soda reserves, SR, nice. So you never run HR runs? I mean, so HR is similar. HR stands for hard reserve. And usually the group leader, the one with the crown on their head, or the main tank will generally SR an item or 2 as well. That's very standard for vanilla raids. The group leader or the main tank, so yeah. Is this really the fight gonna do this egg thing 30 times? This spawns the boss. Once the boss spawns, then yeah, we gotta lock in a dial. Oh, by the way, I need a FAP on my bars. A week ago, Zar was freaking out in this raid. Well, 2 weeks ago was my first time ever like main tanking this place. Now we have some experience under our belts. All right, we've done some raids, we've done some harder raids, we've done some more raids. So yeah, that's how it goes. Don't forget to FAP. Yeah, I do need to get that on my bars, but I can't drag it right now. And I have to do it like right when the boss spawns, so this might be kind of tricky timing. Actually, next time I click the orb, maybe I'll try to do it. We've done SR sheets in our guild, and I didn't mind it, but people in the chat seem to think SR isn't for guilds. I mean, I guess it's mainly a pug thing. If you're in a guild, it's usually more of like a trust system, but... we've used it in our guild like once or twice. In sod. Okay, so I'm gonna move this guy really far. I'm gonna try to drag the FAP on my bar before clicking this. Got it. Have a mage put amp magic on the boss. Oh, that's super smart. I miss sod. We're doing SR and TBC. I actually haven't thought about how loot will work in TBC. I think the way we'll do it is just whatever's most fair and whatever's gonna help the team the most. Like, you know, standard things like gear the tank out so the tank doesn't die, etc. Alright guys, last egg is here. When I do this, I'm just gonna FAP up and tank the boss and get ready. It's coming out in a couple seconds. Big heals on me.
Portal tomorrow.
I fapped and I still got conflagged. Is that normal? My bubble canceled, so it should be good. I get conflagged again with a fab. U has it. Nice work, U. Woot. Well done, squad.
Nice.
Techies.
You are persistent, aren't you? Your ally.
Get him, get him, get him. Alright guys, for fail straws, I'm gonna tank them kind of like right here. I'll mark myself with a star. The melee group will be over here. And you'll kind of come in slowly. I need time for threat. There's gonna be big heals on me. Caster group, where Youthy Salute is, over here. If you get the bomb on you, I'll call your name and you just run away out of line of sight over here. It's gonna be just massive heals. It'll be a quick fight. Am I missing anything, Sir Savix? I think that's about it.
Do you have healing assignments on you? Put at least like 3 healer on you, and tell them to do full rank because we'll have infinite mana and resource here. We're pumping hard as bad word. Okay.
Okay, Jalop, Cosmos. I mean, I'm the only one taking most damage, but yeah, just spam as hard as you want. Jalop, Cosmos, and Faz. Keep me up. Yeah. All right.
And just spam. Even if it's full health, just keep spamming it.
Stone shields. Let's do it. All right, I'm gonna do it. And I definitely need a little time on threat, guys. This is not Nax where I have undeads. I wonder if I should go Zandalar and Hero Charm. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, we have like 10 seconds. Big heals on me. Born B, move out. Born B, move out. Hunter, Born B. Nice.
Steady.
You're getting a little high on threat. Careful on threat. Careful on het. Pars, careful on threat.
Ika, get out. Ika, get out.
Hey, keels on me.
Keep healing. Jalop out.
Oh, the belt. Yes, finally.
Oh, is that the only piece you needed?
Pretty much. Oh, God, I'm dead. Dude, I've been searching for a belt for a while, man. I guess it's been like 2 or 3 weeks. Everything else is draw except a belt. It's nice.
All right, we're rolling it out.
Oof. Whoa. Hey, guys, this is a Paladin tank prio. Whoa, what is going on here?
All right, congratulations, Anna Darmas, 27, main spec.
Sir.
Go.
Oh, guys, we got the
Congrats.
belt. Yes. Chat, that's pretty much it, man. It's the last. That's the last. It was like
biz now. That's it.
I mean, I'm not. Every single slot is in bis, but like I'm to the point where every slot is like either bis or like second or third bis, right? Like that belt, I think is second bis.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's your first biz?
Belt to the Grand Crusader, Nax Trash, I believe.
Gotcha.
But like basically every slot is either bis or like close. So the gear is disgusting. All right, guys. So we're gonna have Savix Kite Captain. That'll be marked with triangle. We're gonna have Cosmos Sleep Circle. Oh, there's only one sleeper in this first pack. Weird. Guess it's RNG. Okay. I will grab Skull and X. So Skull X is me. I'm gonna have you on Square. Elf on Moon. Savix, you take Captain, which is Triangle, and Cosmos, you sleep Circle. Cool. Oh, we have to import SR too, Sav. Need a sleeper. There's just one sleeper in this pack, so it'll be Cosmos. And then Savix, whenever you want to pull too, after you do the SR.
Wait, did I not lock? I locked it, but I thought I imported it. I'll recheck.
Okay. Nice, guys. Nice. Alright, we're good here, Sav. You can re-sleep that, Cosmos. We're gonna kill Captain, guys. Locked in and dialed. Okay, we can run up and kill this guy, and then we can all move into the room. It'll be the same pull again. Same sleep assignments and same tank assignments. We only have 1 sleep again. Is this hardcore? Nope. Locked and dial, baby. That's right. Target shortcuts. I have all of them bound, yeah. Except, I think, like, diamond I don't have bound. Alright, Sav, on you.
Okay.
We can probably just kill circle. Yeah, let's just kill circle real quick. My bad. Sav, we're good.
Alright, he's coming back.
Okay.
Yeah, what professions are you guys rocking for TBC?
Dude, I'm going enchanting Inchi, but I still need to level it, man.
Yeah, me too.
What about you, Sav?
My hunter, I'm engineering 300 and drill cutting 300, but on my rogue, I've been slacking too.
There we go.
Yes, sir.
How much do you think it's gonna cost?
If you auction house it?
My tailor enchanting is like 135 each, too. Yeah.
Sheesh.
Oh.
Yeah. But it's okay. I'll be the guild enchanter, so if you guys want to send me as much greens, maybe even some like gold to help me out, so I can help you guys out.
I'll be the guild enchanter too. We can split the.
Well, we'll split the mat. So yeah.
Yeah, that'll be good.
All right.
So send to me and Xaryu, we'll make sure you guys are taken care of.
That's
you know,
right.
I'll stop feeding around the bush. I'll just take your gold champions. I'm doing the tech.
Alright guys, this is a gauntlet, so everyone stay stacked on me. Let's have you take out the hatchers from the group when we're running through. I'm gonna stay with the group, and then you just take the hatchers out of the group so we don't get AoE'd by the flame strike. Alright, we're just gonna move slowly, well, kind of slowly. Rogues, stay in front of us and do your thing, Rogues. Stay in front of us and keep the ports down, that's all you have to do. Cool. Just keep the hatchers out of the group. Elf Magic, if you want to also be second on hatchers, just keep the hatchers out of the group.
Move totems, guys.
Good comms.
Spawn yet? We actually pulled because of the totems.
Okay, there's actually 2 more hatchers. Okay, that's actually a little awkward. Cool, let's get the hatchers out of the group. Group, come up with me.
Frosty shot.
Oh, that's gonna be totems. Oh no, that is gonna be brutal.
So much fire stack, yeah.
All right, round 2. Round 2 is gonna be better than round 1.
My world buffs.
Well, I've never wiped there before, but we have found a way. Okay. Let's have 3 tanks get all the off ones. So Elf Magic, you, and then who was the last tank that had like decent gear? Pars. Okay. Let's get Pars.
That wasn't tank issue, it was the fire debuff and totem pulled, so we had more fire debuff stacks.
Okay.
Yeah, Oppie could have made that mistake, honestly. I wouldn't even blame yourself.
For sure. I blame Lido.
Very true, very true.
I blame the raid leader.
I mean, we told the guy to move the totem, but he did not move it, so.
I blame raid leader and like, that's on raid leader. It's gotta be raid leader. Yeah.
Yeah, come on, Savage.
Wait, I'm the leader? My bad, guys.
Well, we're co-raid leading. It's me, you, and Savage. So
okay. I mean, I did call it, but he didn't move the totem.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll be more angry like Ompi.
Sir, yes, sir. All right. Promote to main tank, not main assist. Does it matter? I don't know if it matters from the raid frame perspective. Main tank. Oh, there can be more than one main tank. I don't know if that messes up. Yo, healers out there, do you guys like it when people mark all the tanks as main tank or some of them as main assists? I actually don't know. They should be marked as tank. Messes up frames. All main tank. Always all main tank. Oh, that's good to know. Okay. I usually do main assist. Okay. I use cell, so it doesn't matter. Okay. I have my tanks detached anyway. Okay. There we go. Maybe I'll remark myself too. Time to collect world buffs again. Oh, dude. We need world buffs before TBC launch, before tomorrow. We'll have to AFK in the city a little bit. Does he not see gray screen as a ghost? I have a setting in Leetrix Plus to turn it off. Bum, ba bum, ba bum, ba bum. TBC launches tomorrow at 3 p.m. PST, guys, which is like 6 Eastern. Thoughts on Blizzard re-releasing Classic again? I mean, I think it's a good idea. I think it's successful. I think Classic Plus is still where my head's at, right? Like I do want Classic Plus. So I think it's good until then. The demand is there. It's certainly there. Certainly there, man.
Czar.
Yes, sir.
Watch this. This is Xaryu at home. Put it in full screen.
Focus Dolmak jumped on the right. Okay, let's do it.
Uh-oh, what is this?
Dismiss
pets.
For you guys too.
Oh my gosh, are they all gonna die from the fire?
Give me 2 seconds for threat. I'm the main tank.
Oh, that's gonna be bad.
Oh
no. Bro, that's brutal. I mean, bro, with his gear, the same thing would happen to anyone. Like, that gear situation is rough.
That's the European Xaryu.
Man. Dude, my week 1 Molten core, I remember being like so frustrated just like that. Like I would be like, guys, give me a second on threat. And they actually would. They'd give me like a couple seconds and I would just get pulled off of instantly.
Oof.
It's tough. We're waiting for Nadamir.
He's right there. He's dead on the floor.
Oh, bad boy. Everyone walked and he's not walking. Nobody res him.
Oh, you don't? Yes, sir.
No, I'm just kidding. Res him out.
If you tell me to jump, Savix, I'll ask how high.
All right.
Okay. Let's get this and then I'll try to do that same thing. I'm gonna move a lot slower. That's my fault for moving too quick. I thought we could kind of just run through.
Just watch the stack and we're good. All right, let's go.
I think we're missing some buffs. Cool. Alright, rogues, nice work. Okay, stay with Star, guys. Stack with Star. Tanks, take out the hatchers. And then ranged prio hatchers. Cool. Keep moving up. Pull your totems, guys, and keep moving up. And rogues keep these down. They just popped up. Move out of the flame strike. You can kind of keep moving with me. We're gonna get 2 more hatchers here in a sec. Nice work. Might be another hatcher. If you have aggro, just come in with me. We have some people in the back. Stay close. Move out of the flame strike. We have another hatcher. Let's kill these double hatchers and keep moving. Big heals. We're almost there.
Let's drop stack here real fast. Okay.
Okay. Everybody run into the corner, and then we'll take a little break. Into the room, into the corner, guys. Into the room, into the room.
We play totems.
Oh, good comments on the totems, yeah. Okay, we're missing... No, I think everyone's here. Cool. Once we kill these guys, we'll leave combat and we can shrink and take a break before moving on. I know, I need the drink. Alright, so same thing. We'll kind of like slowly move up. Just stay stacked on me. Rogues, just keep these down. Hatchers out. If you have aggro, just move into the main group. Cool. Kill the taskmasters. We should be getting a hatcher here in a second in the middle. You can just pull it now, yeah. Range on that hatcher. Everyone else can kind of make their way into the cubby. Keep that hatcher out. Nice, beautiful. Okay, another hatcher coming up. Just keep the hatcher out here, kill it. Beautiful. Okay, once this hatcher is dead, we can move up one more cubby. Okay, one more cubby. Everyone move up. Kill the next hatcher, and we'll do one more rinse repeat with the next hatcher. Actually, we have 2 more hatchers, it looks like. We'll stay here. Move totems up, totems, keep moving them. On the new hatcher now. And we'll have a chance to drink after our next cubby. Out of the flame strike
Mr.
melee.
Leader.
Thank you, Weird. Okay, there's one more hatcher coming in. We can stay here. Pull the hatcher out and kill it. After this hatcher is dead, we're gonna move one more cubby. Stay close to the wall. Do not pull the boss, and we're gonna drink. Don't get flame striked here. Move out. Nice. All right, we can move up one cubby. Stay close. Hug the wall and get ready to drink. This will be our last break before boss. Do not peek, or you will pull the boss. Rogues, your job here is to keep the mechanisms down, whatever they're called. Click the things to keep them down. I'm gonna tank them in the tank spot next to the wall. Threat is tough here, so give me a while on threat here. And then massive heals on me. I'm gonna stone shield. This guy does a mortal strike. You're gonna have to heal through it. Ranged, stack with the ranged group. If you don't know where it is, just look where all the other ranged are. And that's pretty much it. We're gonna pull these whelps and then we'll go. Okay, once these whelps come in, we'll kill them and run in. Crazy big heals on me. This boss slaps. Okay, we're moving in, moving in, moving in, moving in. Give me a second on threat, second on threat. You're getting a little close. You might be there on purpose though. Okay, threat looks pretty good. Besides you, everyone looks good. Yeah, you can stay second. That's a good call. Blast wave is healed up.
Mages kill these. Kill these whoops. They kill you.
Boss is on you because I got bugged into a corner, so big heals on you.
Casters, get away from the gate when it's about to die. Move away. Move totems if there's totems.
Good comms on the gate. Cool. All right, we're gonna clear behind us just a little bit, just so we have a little room. Just on the whelps. Is any mage comfortable with techies? Cold, can you do it? Or any mage that likes doing it? I can do it. All right, Cold will be on techies. Sweet.
And you can assign 1 hunters each on the mobs, and then we'll pull it out to the corners.
Cool. Alright, let's get Warlock. There's 2 Warlocks, so let's have Savix on Skull. And then Man Bear Pug on X. So you just bring the mobs out of the techie pack. So you 2 damage to bring them to us. I think that's it for this pull. And then Cold, you're on the techies. Everyone else just don't get hit by the techies, AoE, and then kill Skull X techies. Ready? Don't get close to that doorway.
This might not be our rain of fire. Get out of it.
Okay, just kill Skull the next. I just realized the boss. Yeah, rain of fire's bad. Okay, cool. We're gonna do that same pull a few more times, except there's gonna be an added overseer. So you pick up the overseer. That's gonna be a square. There's also a spellbinder here. Let's have elf magic. You're on the triangle spellbinder. And boss is flying away, so Savix on you.
Pulling that.
And then always fight him outside of the room, guys. Because that boss does come back.
Out of rain.
Okay, Skull the next. Nice. And then we're additionally going to kill Overseer and Spellbinder. If you're melee, go Spellbinder, just to kill it sooner. Okay. It'll be that same pull. Actually, I think it's boss next. Yeah, it's boss next. Okay, for this boss, guys, let's get reses and buffs. For this boss, I'm going to be tanking him here in the doorway. I'm going to have a couple different healers on me. Jalop on me. Fascinator on me. Chibo on me. Jalop, do you think we need one more? Or is 3 fine? Yeah, let's get rebuffs. That's fine. Fascinator, Challop, and Jibo on me. So inside the room. When this boss is gonna wing buff it, you need to taunt. I'm assuming you said you've done this, so do you know when to taunt? Great. I'll call it too, but it sounds like you know when to taunt already. And then we'll have, oh, cloaks on. Cloaks on if you're a tank. Good comms. And then we have Paras. If anything happens with you, you'll be the backup taunter since you also have cloak. And then elf magic. Looks like you also have the cloak, so you could be a third backup. But it should be fine. It's just you and I doing it. Cool. Everyone else, like 5 or 6 or 7-ish stacks, just move to the side and let your stacks reset. So casters, you're gonna be here hitting the boss, and then you move out of line of sight to let your stacks reset. When they reset, you come back in and hit the boss. I'll put a star myself, sure. On the pull, I'm doing it pretty slow, so I need a lot of time to get threat. I need to like turn the boss around. So it's gonna be a couple seconds of me just trying to position the boss, so really slow on threat till I get him in position. Cool. And I'll pull the boss next time he comes around. Alright. Boss is here. Alright, threat's decent. Flame buff it. Or wing buff it in 6, yeah. I think that should be fine. That's my bad. I called it like a little early, but it worked out. Big heals on me. I wonder if I should bubble these stacks off at some point. Might do it next taunt. Okay, wing buff it in 5. You grab it. Nice. Big heals on you. Big heals on you. Perfect. Positioning's a little weird. Just readjust. Okay. We might just kill it before the next buff it. Nice. Woohoo. Alright, we can take our cloaks off for a minute. Alright, we can move up into the room. It'll be very similar pull to the last one. You get square again. Cool. Same markers as last time. And whenever you're ready, Savix. Yeah, we're pulling into this corner here. So you can put traps down, Hunter's Pull here, and then this is the corner.
I will pull right after this.
Yep, take your time. Dude, I'm gonna miss these raids. The classic raids are sick.
I know.
PvC raid's gonna be fun too.
Yeah, you're right. I'm stoked for Kara. Kara's gonna be good. I like Gruels too. Mags I don't like as much.
What's your favorite?
Kara. Easily.
Alright.
Easy Kara.
It's gonna be fun the first couple clears, you know, when we're struggling.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Do we kill the worm guard first? The skull first here? Skull last. Okay. Let me remark then. Can you grab Moon? I'll grab the rest. And off tanks, get ready to pick it up because these are gonna drop threat. People are saying you have to update the SR or upload the SR or something.
Savix.
I think there was a lot of people that missed it. This is their fault. These bad boys.
Bad boys?
Can't you just type exclamation point SR to Savix to check if you have it?
I did it.
Yeah, go to his chat and do exclamation mark SR.
No, that doesn't work. It doesn't work like that.
Oh.
If you're a mage,
yeah, I think some of you guys did it late because I did have it imported, but yeah, there was like 10 people missing on it.
Yeah.
Nike and Man Bear, what did you guys roll?
All right, guys, look, I'm a raid leader now. Let's go. Where are my twists for more deeps? I don't think you really need a twist as a tank. That's a nice ring there for Ozzy. I'm playing classic WoW till midnight, and then after midnight, we'll see what happens. Might be more classic, probably more classic. There's an epic ring on the ground too.
Yo, that's good for Ozzy.
Yeah, it's very good for Ozzy.
Anyone want to roll against me and lose?
Nice. Okay, same markers as last time, and that'll be on you, Savix, although I know you're doing loot stuff right now.
Okay. 1 sec.
Yeah, take your time.
I'll pull. I'm trying to see what the guys that said they had it on SR rolled on the last roll, and then because I can look at the history of the rolls.
Okay. Everybody in the cubby, unless you're a mage or a tank. Hunters pull out Skull and X. In the cubby. Okay. Skull and X. And then we'll do the same pull like 4 more times, so get comfy. Okay, after these die, everybody just go back in the cubby, and then we'll have the hunters pull to us, so no one needs to move unless you're a hunter
Elf Magic
pulling
still
or a
wins,
tank.
guys. Elf Magic had it on SR, and he was the highest.
Cool. Okay, same markers here. We're pulling now, everybody back in the cubby. Yo, Fushi, thanks for the prime. We need Manbear to get the X out of the group. Manbear, you're on X to bring it out. Oh, if you're a tank, you can taunt as well. Oh, it's fine. All right, same mark, same pull, same thing. Bring it down here. Whenever Sav is ready. Oh, I was muted. Same mark, same pull, same thing. Oh, there's the epic ring still back there, Sav. When you have a chance.
I'll grab that. Good call.
Okay. X needs to be pulled out. Man bear. So basically what you'll do is you'll try to get threat on X when Savix runs up, and then you're just gonna get to the cubby. So you don't actually get ever hit by the lock. You never want to get too close in though. All right, one more. Hey, Czar, can you flash the gear? Here you go, man. Gear is pretty locked and dialed, dude. Oh, hopefully Ozzy gets that.
Good luck, Ozzy, and everyone else.
Good luck, Ozzy, and everyone else.
Let's go. Yes! Oh my gosh! Oh, wait, what?
No, you got an 80.
Sorry, I saw the 99
yeah.
below.
Yeah, that looked good. Okay, guys, we're pulling. Everybody dial in, lock it in.
Oh!
Grats, Mr. Laika.
Grats, champion.
Can we have a tank try to get X out of the range group? Nice. Okay, this is the last one, it's fine. Okay, on the next pack, guys, we're gonna keep them spread. All the tanks are pre-fapping. It'll be me on Skull, you on X, Elf Magic on Square. All 3 tanks pre-fap and keep them spread. We also want to bring them closer to us in the room, so if we get an Evan Rock patrol, it's not gonna pull. So we're gonna bring them like almost all the way back to us, so everyone else can stay back. All right, I'm gonna pull now. Get ready to prefab and pull all the way back. No DPS yet, guys. Nice. Let's get some off. Let's get Eds or Pars and Eds. Yeah, just taunt and bring him back. Elf Magic goes down. I'll pick up Elves. Pez, you keep that one. I have Elves. Keep them separate. Skull should go down first and just keep them separate. Pars, just keep taunting that. And if we have another warrior that can throw a shield on and taunt, that'd be great. On Skull. Nice. That works out.
Yo, good save, whoever bubbled me.
Locked in and dialed.
Oh, was that you?
It was not me.
Oh, catch, my boy.
W catch. Alright, on Evan Rock, guys. Similar to Fire Maw, we're gonna put the cloaks on. We're taunting on wing buffets. Except there's gonna be 2 taunts on this one, I think. We can have you on the back wall and elf magic on the left wall. Tanks put on Ani scale cloak now. Or if anyone else wants to put it on too, in case you get breathed on. Cool, yeah, you on the back wall, yep, and then elf on that left wall. Guys, the boss could patrol, and we're probably fine. Cool. So I'm gonna tank him in the corner. We're gonna be taunting on wing buffet and on, you remind me, there's a second one. Is it it's like a heal thing. I think it's like a stacking heal if I hit him. Oh, we pulled. All right, taunt when, yeah, give me time for threat. Taunt when you can. Big heals on me. Massive heals on me. Give me a second on threat. Okay, wing buffet in 7. Get ready, you. Wing buffet. There it is. Good taunt. Shadow Flame! Oh, I got it. Oh.
Nice.
That would have been bad. Taunt Mr. Bear. Taunt Mr. Bear. Nice. Wing buffet in 7. Great taunt from you, and then it should be back to me after that. Okay, I got wing buffeted as well, so we're just gonna go from elf magic to the other tank. That's fine. Actually, I forgot I can just taunt back. Easy. Whew! That was almost really bad. Alright, let's get a res up, buff up. Next fight's the same, except I think it's a little easier on the taunts, and then Savix just make sure to trank shot.
Got it.
Artorias, thanks for the prime. Abyss mage profs? I have no idea.
Get a res on Shankman.
On this one, guys, I need a lot more time to get threat because I get thrashed if I don't. So I'm gonna have to basically backpedal from here all the way over. So basically, just don't attack the boss until it's in position.
Sir, yes, sir.
Tank, same position, and let's do it. I'm going up to pull now. Threat looks pretty good. Laura carry gotta be behind for Shadow Flame. This looks great. Wing buffet in 4. Nice taunt. Okay, I have it again. This works out. Trank shot. We won't even get another wing buffet. Just kill him. Wing buffet in 7, 6. Maybe we will. Yeah, taunt now. Good. Trank shot, trank shot. Nice, guys. Let's move up. Okay, this is that same pull. We're gonna fap on pull just like last time. Same marks as last time. No attacking them until they get into position. And check the elemental shields, guys. The first one's shadow, the second one's nature, the third one is fire, so careful on threats. Cool. Let's do it. It looks like one of our mages has to go, which is fine. We can replace, but or we can do 39. Separate them in tank swap. Great. Yeah. Thanks, Bim. Alright, chat, I'm trying to think how I hold threat on Chromag. I mean, I have much better gear than last week, so maybe I just do. Or I can be... Like, how hard does Chromag hit, chat? Like, can I just go ZHC here? Maybe I can go... maybe I can go Charm of Shifting Sands. Go full threat gear. I mean, I'm tanky, bro. I could probably put on Judgment Gauntlets instead of Steadfast. And I'll probably go Charm of Shifting Sands too. I should be more than tanky enough. And my bonus damage is 300. And oh, I don't even have a flask on. Screw it, I'm popping a flask for the boys. 370 bonus damage right there. And I will also go Juicy Bear. Okay. All right, guys. I'm gonna get a summon to where Lil Caden is. I'm gonna hit the little switch and teleport back. I have had trouble tanking this in past weeks because he's immune to, or has like a magic bonus to certain magic. So, casters, please do not do damage if he's if you're gonna like pull threat insta. Like give me a second to generate threat before just pulling damage, okay? Really just matters like on pull for the first like 10 seconds. If I lose threat right away, it's kind of GG. If I do lose threat right away, HC, you can backup tank and grab it. But I think I can do it if we just respect threat. Tanks open trade me. Tanks and healers open trade for an hourglass sand if you do not have one. Tanks and healers.
I have 2 extra I could give.
Or open trade Weed Elf, either way. Elf Magic, you don't need one. It's just you if you need one. Cool. If you have TBM, guys, on the breaths, melee, you're going to hide here where I'm at. You're going to go right here in the corner. And then back out. And then back out this way. And then back out. If you're melee, that's all you're doing. Is any melee very confident? I'm going to mark your head if you're a confident melee, so I can mark your head for the melee stack. Laura, are you confident? Gasp. Oh my gosh, guys. Which melee's confident? I'm marking Anadarmus, the rep pally. Diamond. Melee, stack on diamond. In and outs with Anadarmus. Casters, same thing. In and out on the wall. On the breaths, you go in, out. In, out, just like that. And that I'm going to mark with Jalop. Triangle. Casters with triangle, melee with diamond. I'm gonna tank the boss right about here. Like I said, guys, tons of time for threat. I've not been able to successfully tank this because of threat. I think it's doable. Just need like a lot of time for threat. All right, we're ready for summon. Big dispels across the raid. Massive dispels the whole time. And if you get bronze as a tank or healer, use Hourglass Sand. Okay, hourglass sand. If you get bronze, everything else needs to be massive dispels across the raid. I'm gonna be tanking right about here. Natural vulnerability, nature, guys. I think that looks good for tank spot. Threat's looking bad, guys. Weed elf really.
My bad.
Okay. I'm gonna try to get him in position. You take it for now. Francie. Frost vulnerability. Great. You're a Giga Chad, you. Alright, Yu's gonna be main tanking. I can't take it from here. So you main tank, spread soon, get ready to line. Cold QT, watch your threat. You can just die if you need. Let's get him back into position after this. Just keep you alive and you will get him back into position. Big dispels, guys. Get ready to line on this next breath. Frenzy, let's get Shrink. Does that work? Yeah, I think it does. Breath soon, line of sight. Alright. Keep fighting. Do you need an hourglass sand? Yes, no? No? Cool. Frenzy, let's get a Trank shot. Nice. Everything's looking great. Breath soon, line of sight, guys. Oh, that was time lapse. Okay, you has it back now, I think. Nice work. I might have creeped with that call, I'm not sure. Looks good though. Frenzy, let's get a Trank. Breath soon. Cool. Frenzy, Trank shot. Sweet. Frenzy, Trank shot. Breath soon. It's time lapse. I guess we don't need this one, right? That one confuses me. Big heals on pars. He has it for now. Frenzy, Trank shot. Big dispels. Breath soon. Last line of sight here. Cool. Kill.
Oh! Nice.
There we go. We got it. Dude. Chat, this is one of the only bosses in the game I still haven't tanked. Every week, someone rips threat just like that. Oh. Brutal. Every single week, it's a rip threat right there, man. It happens. It happens, it happens. Prop pally things? Yeah, dude, and I don't know why on this fight, there is no regaining threat. It is impossible. Yo, chat, what did I do wrong on time-lapse? I think I griefed by saying line. Like, on time-lapse, you're not supposed to line, except... Yeah, what do you do for time-lapse again? Everyone stays in except, like, 2 people, right? Only the off-tank line of sight's time-lapse. I see. And then there'll be a tank swap, huh? Like the off-tank will then pick it up? Everyone except second tank and the healers. I see.
Hey, it's Sausage
For those who
Gemma.
don't have cloaks,
Thanks for those
where do they
raids.
hide?
I rolled now to play with you guys.
Behind the throne.
Yeah.
I'll have him just
Okay.
guys hide with Youthy Slew. He'll know where to go.
Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, since I'm the 3rd raid leader, just follow me. Even though I have everything, just want to make sure you guys are safe.
Perfect. We need a res on Bornby, and then can we get a summon on Shamfit? He said he can replace the mage. Summon for Shamfit and a res on Bornby. Bornby, where are you? Oh, there he is. I'm coming back for you. Alright, so we'll start the fight. There'll basically be a bunch of ads. We'll just stack up and kill the ads. They're really easy. When Neff comes down, I'll get into position and I'll grab him. If it's a rogue call, all the rogues get ported to me and I'll just flip the boss. If it's a priest call, I'll call that, and the priests just have to stop healing. If it's a pally call, the blessing of protections go out. It is what it is. If it's a shaman call, you have to kill the totems. If it's a lock call, you just get some extra ads off tanks, pick them up, and kill them. What did I miss? There's like druid and mage. And warrior. Let's get some rebuffs. Bornby looks like he's AFK or something on the res. I need a fear ward the entire fight. So it'll be, I'll just keep calling for new fear wards, but it'll be Jalop, Splungo, Adana, Yuthi, Jalop, Splunga, Adana, Yuthi. I need fear wards the whole fight.
Yes, my liege.
Did someone start? Oh, we started.
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Alright. Once that waves are almost over, guys, if you do not have a cloak, bro. Oh, I have my cloak on. That's good. I thought I forgot. I actually wore the cloak for Chromag.
Did anyone res Bornby?
Yeah, he's AFK, I guess. Good thing I have my cloak on, because that would have been brutal. Okay, so yeah, I'll pick him up. This seems fine. I'm trying to remember the other, the mage call is like some AoE stuff, I think. Druids is, I don't even remember. Oh, mage is polys. AoE polymorphs, right, okay. And then druid, I don't know if I remember. Oh yeah, if you're a mage, just run away so you don't AoE sheep us all. Good comms. And druids go to cat. Okay. Cool. So the big one is like priests don't heal and rogues turn. Like those have to happen. Jalop, your fear word will be first, but we don't need it yet. Don't kill Boogie, guys. Don't kill Boogie. Guys, do not kill Boogie. Guys, no kills on Boogie, guys. That's a player. Guys,
oh my god,
DPSing Boogie.
Stop!
What is that,
Dude.
man?
Bad boys. Minus SR.
That is wild. We need 15 more kills, guys.
TBC hype.
12 more kills. Nine more kills. Yeah, we can B-res Boogie, that's fine. Good comms. Okay, there's 6 more kills. If you don't have a cloak, go hide. If you don't have a cloak, go hide. I'm gonna get into position, so you just pick up the other stuff. And fear ward me now. 3 more kills, guys. Finish them off. Is it ever? Oh, I think our whole raid is hiding. I think that'll be okay though. Okay, we're good. After this, go help them kill. Don't come out yet. 0 kills remaining. Okay, I think Yu's gonna need some help after this dragon breath thing. Okay, go help him. Go help him. Go help him. Maybe we went a little too early, but that's okay.
You need to be more angry like RP so they don't kill each other.
Dispels, decurses, decurses. Good. Mage calls. Mage is out. Mage is out. I need a new Fear Ward. That's Splungo Fear Ward. Splungo Fear Ward. I still need a new Fear Ward. Anyone, just Fear Ward me. Decurses, decurses. I got polyed. That's gonna be awkward. Dispel, 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 dispel. Nice. Yeah, mage just gotta stay out that whole time. Druid call, cat form, have fun. Okay, I need a new Fear Ward, new Fear Ward. Great.
My Fear Ward's down, so...
Okay.
Nope, careful in front of Neff, don't worry. As long as this guy Fascinator is in front of me, there's no way Nefarian kills us.
Alright. Okay, I need a new Fear Ward, new Fear Ward.
Oh my god, bruh.
Okay, I need a Tremor down if there's gonna be no new Fear Ward. A decurse on me, decurse on me.
Yeah. I think Tremor's the way.
Oh, Rogue Call. I didn't even see Rogue Call.
Wait, does he have a tail swipe?
I don't be by his... I don't know. Rogues have to deal with that. Everyone else just on the side.
That'll be fine.
I need a new Fear Ward or a Tremor very soon. Fear Ward or Tremor very soon. Decurse is on me. Need a Fear Ward or a Tremor right now. Nice. That works. AoE. Oh, I forgot about this. Mages, do your thing. Frost Novas. AoE mages.
No Frost Nova, you crazy.
Mages, lock it in, mages. AoE grind. This is your time to shine. I forgot to mention that. You guys handled it. Well done. It's a pally call, it looks like, so there's like bops all over the place. Decurse on me. Another Fear Tremor. Beautiful Tremor. Nice. I'm just gonna keep him this way. Priest call. No priest heals on me. No priest heals on me. There it is, guys. That's the last raid of Classic WoW. Right there.
Let's go. Oh.
Ashkandi.
Oh, dude, this is some sick loot.
Oh my goodness. Little press doors, little Ashkandi. Wow. Wait, Savix. Is that better than your neck?
Yes, sir. We're gonna have to win this roll.
Good luck, sir. Dude, that was it, man. It's the final boss of Classic WoW.
GG's.
Dude, it's the last day of Classic.
It's kind of bittersweet, bro.
5.
How you roll a 5, man? Laid here on the 99er. Okay.
Buggy, congrats, sir.
Bucky.
Luigi on the SR. Oh, the Ashkandi is one of my favorites.
That thing looks sick.
It's
That's
so
a big sword.
Cool. Yeah.
It's a very big sword.
You like that?
It's very large, yeah. The head. Good luck on the head. It's SR by Jalop and Zappa. Zappa 96, Jalop 80. Zappa Zappa. What is that? Red Scepter Shard.
Quest item.
Wow. Man, that was sick. Oh, you can give the BOEs just to the raid leader.
Oh no, we're gonna have to roll these out, sir.
Well, not. I mean, just listen to the clear comms. Clear comms.
Okay.
Yeah, we can just give all the BOEs, greens, epics, all that kind of stuff to the raid leader at the end that no one needs.
I'm rolling out the Grey Sacco Gem. Everybody roll. Everybody eats.
Someone roll 100. Heads.
Holy.
Oh. Nice. Nice. Mugtul's helm. Hype? Dude, Savix, you know what's crazy, man? Like, if we were playing hardcore, how much dopamine it would be with a Mugtul's helm.
Oh, dude, we're sweating. Everyone's tensed up, man.
Yeah. It would be insane, like a Mugtul's. And now it's just like, all right, it's a Mugtul's, you know? It's nuts.
Yeah.
Man, that was massive.
Well, GG's. Thank you for the lead, Czar and Aussie and Weed. Insane leaders.
GG's.
No problem.
We did it.
Thank you.
Guys, that is a Theramore portal. Mages, can we get a Stormwind portal, please?
Yeah, and no Karazhan portal.
True. Very true.
Oh, GG's, my friends.
Man, is there anything else to do? I think, is that GG's till TBC? You've done everything, man.
That's it. TBC hype.
TBC hype.
TBC hype.
I'll see you guys at TBC then.
I'll see you guys there, friends.
All right, peace out. Thanks for coming, guys.
Peace.
Guys, that was massive. Guys, we beat the game. Check the donut when you can. Hey, it's Sausage. Thanks for the raids. I rolled NA to play with you guys, so 2 raids was fun for me. GG's. Yo, GG's. Thanks for coming. Appreciate the 5, man. To everybody that came to the raid, I hope you had fun. We cleared up. We cleared quick. It's kind of cool, man. I'm no ampy, but like we're getting a little more comfortable in the raids. Besides a mechanic here and there that we forget to talk about, but man, from never tanking dead mines to this, like in like 2 months is crazy, man. Are we grabbing world buffs again for the 60 to 63 leveling? I probably will. I'll probably grab world buffs, or like not even on purpose. I'll probably grab them on accident, like just hanging in the city, right? Yo, Kraz, thanks for the tier 1. Nax, yesterday was 2 hours, bro. 2 hours. We did a super fast Nax clear. Clear bags for leveling. I want to clear my bags. I want to clear my bank. Bags, bank. Tomorrow, I actually might leave some of this stuff for tomorrow, bro. Because tomorrow, guys, it doesn't come out till 3 p.m. We've done all the raids. We have nothing to do all day tomorrow except reacts, level enchanting, and like... I can do ZG. Yeah, I can do ZG tomorrow. But ZG takes 30 minutes. We could do AQ20 if we want tomorrow. We could do ZG AQ20 if we want. Degen for a day, then go live later. I might go live a little later tomorrow. 3 p.m. PST. It comes out at 6 Eastern tomorrow, guys. 6 Eastern. No shot they release on time. Delays for sure. I mean, we'll see. Maybe. So let's see. I want to do a little notepad. I like making myself little lists when I play the game, so it keeps me locked in and dialed. 1 tomorrow. Level enchanting 300. We want that locked in and dialed. 2. We want to ZG. 3. We can AQ 20 for the lulz if we want. 4. Bags plus inventory. Like we want to lock in plus bags plus bank, I guess. We want to lock in our bank and our bags. Like it's a disaster. I think that's everything. That's tomorrow. And I guess if we want, we can do the daily PvP. Cool. That'll be tomorrow. I'm gonna write down this list. Cool. World buffs. Ooh, I'm gonna add that. I'm gonna add get world buffs. Full world buffs. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna get full. I might just get Zichi and Ani head. Might just do those two. Bum, 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 bum. Do some organizing now in case the server's down. I mean, guys, we have so many hours tomorrow. I think we want to leave some stuff for tomorrow. We have so many hours. We have literally... I'll probably get on at like 9. I might get on like a little later, like 9:30. I'm gonna have 6 hours to do stuff. Servers won't go down pre-patch is usually what's rough. Yeah, I kind of agree. Are you gonna dungeon spam or quest? I'm gonna do a mix of questing and dungeon spam. I have this rested XP guide that I'm gonna be using that basically I'm gonna be using this. Boom, 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 boom. Wait a minute. Where is it? 60 to 70 Alliance Dungeon Cleave is what I'm using. Essentially what this guide does, it's gonna get me all the quests I need, get us into a dungeon, and we're gonna spam the dungeon, and then it's gonna get me all the next quest I need to get to the next dungeon, and then get all the next quest I need for the next dungeon. So that's what I'm using tomorrow. But yeah, so I'll do a mix of questing and dungeons, but mainly dungeons. So dungeon spam. Yeah, so dungeon spam. Yeah. Mainly dungeons, but we'll at least get the quest so that we have the quests ready and available. Bruh, Call to Arms, Alteric Valley. Yo, anyone want to do a quick AV? Send me a whisper. We need 5 people. We need some banger healers. We might as well send this AV. We might as well send it. Do I have a rested XP link? I do. Link is in the chat. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? Someone declines, I'll get someone else. See you soon. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Man. Dude, I've been saying it all day. I'm just like, I'm really excited for TBC, but I'm like I'm so sad that pre-patch is over, man. What a blast it's been. Seriously. Man, it's been fun. Boom, boom, boom. Perp is right. Save those for honor. What do you mean? Pre-patch was epic. Yeah, you know, at the end of the day, as fun as it was, we can't have pre-patch forever, right? Like at some point, what are you gonna do? Just keep playing pre-patch forever? Like you need the new content, but it's been fun. I just thought of another thing for my list tomorrow. Consumes. So enchanting, ZG, AQ, bags, bank, daily PvP, world buffs, and consumes. Because I'm gonna want, like, before we go to Outlands, bro, I'm gonna want sappers, flasks, stone shields, faps, mana pots, you know? Oh yeah, I'm gonna want a ton of water. I didn't prepare any pre-quests. Maybe I'll do like a couple tomorrow if I'm bored, but I probably won't go crazy on it.
Hello.
Zanza's. Oh, another thing I want to do tomorrow, man, this list keeps growing, is full clear SM in one pull. SM one pull. I don't know why, but a Scarlet Monastery, a one pull Scarlet Monastery sounds so fun. You can hard reserve Heart of Hakar in tomorrow's CG and drop it yourself. And I don't need the item though. I'll give it to someone else. I mean, they can drop it if they want, but that's okay. The CGs drop every like 30 seconds. It feels like at least, so it's fine. Blood collar? No, I don't need blood collar. I don't think I need anything from ZG except that mount. Actually, I might put one idol on reserve, just so we have some banked up for the X pack. Heck yes to the SM single pull. Doesn't it sound fun? Sounds kind of fun. And I could maybe even try to do it with Skull Flame, because it'll heal me whenever I get hit. Or I could just do it with Face of Death and take no damage. Loot Tickler. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Demon Forge Breastplate's OP for SM2. What's Demon Forge Breastplate? Although I would lose my 5 set, so I don't even know if I'm going to do that. How do you get Reset XP? I have a link right here if you want to check them out. Someone links this. 3% chance of stealing 120 life from the attacker over 4 seconds. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's probably so good for SM. Between Demon Forge and Skull Flame, you're probably just, you just run through and they die passively. I was trying to think like what. Yeah, I don't even know. Oh, I have Oil of Immolations too. I don't think damage is going to be the issue. The issue is the only way I'll be able to heal is by bubble healing. With so many mobs on me, it's impossible to heal unless I bubble heal. If I try to do an SM1 pull. So the only way to heal is through like Skull Flame healing or something. I don't even know if I need a heal though. Might be able to just one pull and not take any damage. Seal of Light? Oh, I forgot about Seal of Light. Oh, Seal of Light will heal me fine. I think. Maybe heal. Yeah, I think Seal of Light will actually be fine. I forgot about Seal of Light. Hobbs did it in blues. Well, I mean, if they're the right blues, they'd heal you, right? Like this and this. Yeah, no, I think Seal of Light. I think I can just do it in my exact gear, run through Seal of Light, and I'll be fine. I should be basically immune to damage, so. And if we die in Scarlet Monastery, then that's embarrassing. Have I looked at the Outlands map yet? Now I have. Dude. Yo, it's gonna be crazy to go through that dark portal, man, once again. Am I level 70 yet? We're definitely getting there. Bum ba ba bum. Guys, we have 27,000 honor banked up too. And tons of marks. I know some people are capped, but for me, I haven't been doing much PvP, so this feels pretty good. Am I as excited now as you were for the first time, TBC? I mean, no. Bro, when I was 14 or however old I was, and TBC was coming out and I was sitting at school, my teacher was yapping about like vowels or something. I was just like, bro, get me home. I need to get to the Outlands now. Bro, I could not sit. It was brutal. Yeah, this is the third time around. I'm very stoked, but bro, when I was 14, I was like, oh my gosh. Vowels, what were you in first grade? No, what were we learning? It was like middle school English. What do you learn in middle school English? Were you held back by chance? Maybe. Maybe I didn't know. My man wasn't listening in class. I was locked in and dialed to the Outland. Of Mice and Men? Yeah. When did I read of Mice and Men? I think I might have been like 8th grade or something. I feel like what we can say is we fully lived out the main tank dream though in this pre-patch. Like we took Ultra Czar, aka main tank Pav, through the whole game, man. We took him through the whole game. We started in dead mines, never tanking before. We did it all, man. Every single boss. Pretty nuts, dude. Makes me love Classic WoW even more, I think. Speedrun Classic? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. Challop's out here. I'm using an add-on that's kind of like Plater. I'm using one called Simple Classic Threat Plays. This pre-patch has been an epic adventure. This pre-patch, like for me, has just been, it's been so fun. It's been like a speed run through Classic. That's a good way to say it. It's been like a speed run through Classic. Like we hit 60, we attuned Molten Core, Ani. The first 2 weeks, we only did Molten Core, Ani, ZG, and AQ20. And then from the next week, we progged in the Bull. Next week, we progged in the AQ40. Next week, we progged in the Nax. Like kind of like one thing at a time. Except instead of progging for months, we progged for like 1 or 2 weeks. A little speedrun Classic. And then we went from literal no gear to Biss. The content's been top tier. It's been fun for us too. I'm glad you guys have enjoyed it, man. I didn't really know what to do in this pre-patch. Like part of me was thinking, oh, I could spam BGs and get a bunch of PvP gear. But I was like, wait a minute. Why don't we just do all the things? Why don't we just try to prog through everything? We didn't, I mean, obviously it was not really prog. It was like a fast-paced prog. But that first week, it was just like MC, man. If you guys remember my first Molten Core, I was so afraid. That first ZG pull, I was so scared, dude. Dude, who does that? Who does that? Oh, I should have fapped. Look at my HP, bro. I put on the tankiest stuff I have. Look at my HP, dude. Look at that. Just completely overkill tanky, bro. Disgusting. Oh my gosh. Nice. Massive Chi-Chi's TY. I've tanked him with 3 towers, but not 4. Bum bum. I use the add-on called capping. Oh, I forgot to turn it in. Thanks, guys. I only Holy Shield for pull, or Avenger Shield for pull. Holy Shield, yeah, Holy Shield every time it's up. It's like your best defensive.
What's on your mind? What's your back?
Bum, bum. When does Pika versus Soda start, guys? Is that starting now? It's in 2 minutes? Is this the last day of regular classic? Yes. Chat. I think I'm gonna get off a little early today. We have a big list of stuff to do tomorrow, but I don't really want to do any of it today yet. Well, we can't do a lot of it today yet. I think we're gonna get off a little early. I'm gonna raid Peekaboo so you guys can watch the Soda versus Pika. Hopefully Pika wins, or hopefully the best man wins, rather. And guys, I've had a blast, man. This has been such a fun 2 weeks. I'm gonna get off early. Tomorrow the stream will be longer than normal, and Friday the stream will be longer than normal. So we'll just kind of rest up, right? We're gonna do some marathon streams coming up real soon here. So if you guys enjoyed, hit the follow button. Thanks for supporting. We're locked in and dialed and ready for TBC, man. I'm glad, dude, we got the belt today too, dude. We got the shield, the weapon, the belt. Oh, dude, we are ready to go, baby. Ready to go. All right, Chi-Chi's, guys. Have a good one. I'm gonna host Pika in a sec. Peace.